Right, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Here is your YouTube streamer, Movie Williams. Here's your Movie Williams YouTube streamer back here with another live stream flight today. And yeah, sorry guys that it took a little bit longer because yesterday I told you we were to be starting at 1000 Zulu time, but that was for me not possible today because I had to do some shopping for my I had to do some shopping for I had to do some shopping because I had to buy some stuff for my house, and I also was getting a little bit out and had to concern about my homework. So that's why I was a little bit late. So actually it was 1100 that I actually 1141 that I actually started with the stream, and not at 1000 that I actually told you yesterday. But anyway, I hope you can understand that. And nothing than that. It's a wonderful flight that we pick up with, as you can see, with the beautiful livery A320, with the beautiful Lufthansa livery for the A320 Phoenix. And today we are gonna fly from. First of all, I want to wish you a wonderful Friday afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's always special, and I think everybody getting happy when it's Friday, right? When the week starts getting over and the weekend is starting right now. I wish you a wonderful Friday evening, sorry, Friday afternoon. And yeah, today we are gonna fly from Leipzig to Frankfurt. It's a very short flight. It's only I guess according from my OFP that I read on my notebook, it's 43 minutes flight. It's a very short flight. It's only a 233 nautical miles route distance. Yeah, but the good thing is I already checked the weather. The weather is clear, so I give you a small imagination how the route looks like. So today we're going to take off from runway 26 and take part via the Ortok 5 November departure. So we're going to depart straight out to the west to Delta Papa 514, and then we're going to make a shortcut, a very short turn, a little bit to the northwest to Ortok, as I said, and then we go down to the southwest, follow all this route to Gesu, Eddp, and then we're going to make a short left turn, following all the south, crossing Markstuhl and to Kogep, Lesmo, and then we're going to do one more time a 45 degrees turn to Tunis, a little bit to the south, once again to southwest, and then another left turn to Kerox, then fly almost to the south, still southwest, to get Delta Foxtrot 407, because our arrival today will be the Kerox 5 Alpha arrival for the runway 25 left. So we follow all this route, as you can see, and then we're going to do a left short turn from Delta Foxtrot 408. We're going to do a 90 degrees turn to the south, and then to Delta Foxtrot 11, and then we do another 90 degrees turn to the northeast, follow that route to Delta Foxtrot 11, 12, 13, 14, Delta Fox 15, Delta Foxtrot 16, and then we're going to do another 90 degrees turn to Delta Foxtrot 602 to the south once again, and then another Delta Foxtrot 626, and then another 90 degrees turn back to southwest again, and then we intercept the localizer for runway 25 left in Frankfurt, because today we're going to land on runway 25 left, and then we are intercepting the localizer, and then we're going to land on Frankfurt, and we are crossing all Gedern, Niedald, and Bad Salmüster, Bardork, and then we already, Wiesbaden, we fly right away from Wiesbaden, and then intercept Frankfurt. So this is the route, and I have a wonderful great news. The route is absolutely clear sky, so when I look out, because I live in Central Europe, in Switzerland, the weather is absolutely clear sky, no single freaking cloud. And I also, according to the weather radar, to the live weather radar I checked, we have no CBs, absolutely no clouds. We will expect a clear flight, a clear cloud flight, so no cloud at all. This will be a clear, wonderful night, a clear, wonderful afternoon weather flight, and we will not expecting any turbulence. There is no turbulence, no icing condition, nothing. It's just like yesterday. It's a perfect day to fly. And as I said, today we're going to expect 179 passengers, and on board. And the block, as you can see, is here 5.5 tons. So we're going to expect, but we're going to take a little bit more, because we fly in VATSIM. I always take a little bit more with me, especially for the APU and etc. etc. But the temperature right now in Frankfurt looks. I think the temperature here right now is about. Hold on a second. Meter 9, 11, 11. Okay, this is not current. Where I can check current weather. Meter. No, sorry. Where we can exactly. So the weather here is 11:20, 11. So it's actually from 27 minutes ago. It's out to report. The wind is coming from 250 with 6 miles, variable between 200 and 290. We have clear sky, nothing here, and the temperature is 23 degrees. Dew point is 15 degrees, and the QNH is 1025. So, and we have actually almost a 10-kilometer visibility. Absolutely clear here, perfect weather, and as we can see here, almost perfect. So yeah, only some few clouds far away, but on our airport it's clear weather, and that is absolutely nice. And I would say, no, let's further ado. So I actually load, as usual, before I started the stream, the flight plan into the MCU. Everything is set. The only thing what we have to do, the next thing what we have to do is just start, let the plane refueling, let the passengers boarding, and then complete reset the rest on the MCU with the inner page, performance page, and the vertical navigation setting on the MCU. And then we are almost ready to go. And of course, and also the radio navigation, and then we're almost ready to go to push back and start and taxiing the runway and take off. And I would say we don't gonna wasting any more time, because I'm expecting once again a little bit of lateness, because in exactly 30 let me check, 42 minutes we should be a block off from the gate. So I'm not sure if I can able to do that, because it's always the same thing when I starting the stream. It's getting always, I'm getting always a little bit delayed here, because I have to set everything up with UBS. But yeah, we're just gonna do here a refuel. and we go to mass and balance, and today, as we can see, is 179 passengers on board. Cargo will be, we just can do here, minimize that. Where is our, yeah, okay. As we can see here, 179 passengers, 179 passengers, 179 passengers. Cargo will be 2,651, 2,651 cargo, and the fuel will be 5,558. 5,558, 5,558, but we go for 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, sorry, 700, 5,758. 5,758, let's go for 5,800. 5,800. A little bit some extra fuel here, 5,800. And then we're gonna dial that in. And then we are good. And then we're gonna set here apply. And that is the fuel that we want to request. So passengers are, one more time, 5,800. Yeah, that's a little bit more than 200 kilograms here. 5,800. Okay. Passengers 179. Passengers 179, 179 passengers 179. Cargo is 2,651. 2,651. Cargo is 2,651. 2,651. Cargo is 2,651. 2,651. And block fuel, we're going to do a little bit more than 5,500. We're going to do for 5,800. Yeah, 5,800 will be our block fuel. And then we are just going to say load aircraft and GSX boarding.
Refueling truck is on its way.
We are ready to go here, and yeah, we just can go a little bit hanging outside here.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And we can do also the outside check here if we wanted. But as usually in the sim, there's nothing terrible happening. As at least you accept, at least you want it happening. Except you want it, you know. When you want to have a damage or failure, you have to first program that into the simulator. But when everything you leave in neutral, it always stay in a good shape. So you can getting a damage, but not from material damage, you know. Okay, then we're gonna engine. We're gonna check. Looking normal, but in real life you have to always do these checks. Okay, back engine is good. Wing, we have no fuel leaks here. And we're gonna check here the tire. Tire looking good. Alright. We are good, done with the outer checks, and we just can also look here on the wing.
Traffic Mockingbird 1419er is pushing back from stand 132 facing east.
Alright, this fuel truck needs a little bit longer time to get here, but this is realistic. Where the fuel trucks arrived. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit tired because this night I didn't sleep a lot. Actually more, I think I slept more than, I think I slept less than 4 hours. So, because my neighbor woke me up very early. Because my neighbor, she's a woman, and she's just like a personal alarm who wakes me always up.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Maybe. And the reason I told you yesterday, as you maybe I mentioned, maybe as you realize, maybe we are not on the plan a takeoff that I promised you yesterday from Berlin. Actually, I didn't promise you, but I said yesterday we were taking off from Berlin and go to our next destination. But we are not in Berlin, we are Leipzig, and the reason why is because yesterday when I was stopped with the stream after yesterday when I came in, yesterday when I was stopping with the stream and I told you goodbye, I was still after that I was still doing a last very regional flight with the Beechcraft Baron 58. That was a very small aircraft, like a propeller machine. I did a very short flight of 1 hour to get from. I was flying from Berlin to Leipzig with the Beechcraft 58. So that's why I say most of the people they always starting where they like, but they always taking off from where they like. For one example, when they start a flight from Zurich to Frankfurt and they are complete their aircraft, then they do another flight from Africa to Zurich. But I always do the next flight where I landed before, just like in the reality. So today for me it's actually gonna start, as I said, from Leipzig, because I do here real stuff as possible. And there is another aircraft who's pushing back nicely. I think that was also Lufthansa. And I have to figure it out why I can see other aircraft liveries. Let's say him goodbye.
Leipzig traffic Mockingbird 1419, taxiing to holding point 26 right via November Echo 8 Charlie.
What is that for an aircraft? Max Blue 1419er. Max Blue 1419er, I wish you a wonderful great flight from the Lufthansa 1459er.
Thank you. I also wish you a pleasant flight to Frankfurt, I was seeing.
Thank you. It was Lufthansa 159. Thank you very much. All right.
Requested.
Alright, refueling is done, so let's see how much fuel we got. We should have 5,800. And we get exactly off the liter specific. Exactly on the liter we get 5,800. Exactly 5,800. Perfect. So, now then, we just wait until the first 20 passengers get on board, because the conditioning is 23 degrees Celsius, so we don't need necessarily to turn on the APU right now, but in the cockpit it's very hot. No TSX Joyce. Is the door open? Yep, forward cargo door is open, and
Wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include
A320-200. And yeah, of course, we just can delete or close Sim radar in order to save some CPU or frame power or whatever, and we're gonna turn on Volanta because Volanta, I think, in some way, not in all way, is a little bit more specific with the ATC center control areas, and I have more applications. I don't know what is better, but I think I feel more in sometimes, especially when I fly in a busy airport, busy sim event. I think Volanta is more useful. Yeah, for me, it's much more comfortable. Today we are the Lufthansa A320. Yeah, we're starting Leipzig. That is correct, and we are going to go. Oh yeah, we just doesn't need to dial in, so we can put a flight planning import from SimBrief. Okay, which is much more comfortable, much more easier. All right, and then we are going to. We are the A320 Leipzig, Frankfurt, the Düsseldorf is our alternate, and the flight is already here, and you can see that the other aircraft is taking off. Oh yeah, I don't want to miss his takeoff. It looks like he's getting very. Is he already airborne? No, I doesn't think so. Oh no, he is actually there. I see it. I see him. Yeah, there's something moving. He's. I think he or I'm blind totally. I don't see him. Because he is on the runway. Oh no, sorry. I think he's already airborne from a longer time ago. Or is he? Okay, I don't know. I don't know where he is. He has no flight plan. This is crazy. I don't see him. But anyway, maybe he's already airborne. Let's go very quickly. I don't see him. I think maybe he's disappeared, or I mean, or could it be that I lost internet connection? No, I'm still online. I see no aircraft. Okay, on this position. Anyway, we are going to. Oh yeah, 1400 Zulu time. And yep. Alright, let's go on board, and as we can see here, I hope passengers getting their seat. Seat animation is, I think, once again off. Door. And of course, we just can go 28 passengers on board, and they are still moving the cargo in. And yeah, we just can start here the APU in order to cool down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. In order to cool down here the aircraft, cabin and cockpit temperature because it's a little bit too hot especially in the cockpit area. Let me check here. Go to
Traffic Mockingbird 1419, taking off runway 26 right.
26 right. Okay. I don't see. Oh, okay. I see. I know where it is. 26 right is there. It should be exactly there. Why Volanta doesn't show me that? Volanta doesn't show me that he actually. Oh, that's 149. Okay, he's yeah. Beautiful. And there he goes. And there he goes. Lift off. Ground. Alright, okay, we are good here. So now then, what are we gonna do here is in the meantime, when the passenger is starting boarding, in the meantime, we just can do here the taxi briefing. So because today we are taking off once again from 26 right, it always helps me to remember. So 26 right, and for 26 right we have to taxi because we are standing here 26 right. So we're gonna taxi via what do we have? Now it was. I have to maybe I have to open the other chart here. Terminal apron 1, ground chart apron 1. So we have to taxi. Oh, this is. Oh no, we doesn't have to taxi like this. So we're gonna we are at gate 128. So we're gonna taxiing back to November. 128. So we're gonna taxing via November, all the way November, and then we're gonna taxing via, I would say Echo 7, or should we take Echo 8? Taxi. Do we have a taxi route here? Briefing airport. Alright, okay, anyway, so we are going here. Airport restriction. Oh no, this is Frankfurt, for God's sake. Ground charts, please. Okay, anyway, we go to aircraft, and I guess we're gonna take Echo 7, November Echo 7. Echo 7, and then we are taxiing via Charlie, and then we're gonna take, let's see, Alpha 8 would be enough. Charlie and then Alpha 8. Okay, and then Alpha 8 will be a runway 26 right. 26 right, runway. Okay, so now then, we are taxiing via November, taxiing via November, and then left on Echo 7 all the way up to the north, and then right on East Charlie, and then Alpha 8 for runway 26 right. Okay, taxi briefing is already complete, and then we can take our focus back to the... Okay, 70 passengers, so 109 passengers need to get on board. I mean, cargo and fuel is already on board, so yeah, we wait until this 108 passengers right now getting on board. And in the meantime, what I can do is my flights. Let's see if, yeah, if I can get departure, please. For some reason, I can't. 80 is not available. I doesn't can also entering METAR. So what I'm gonna do right now is, if that have an issue with that, so what I also can do is go to SimBrief or to METAR top. But in the last couple of days, I'm gonna go for METAR. Auto. This is METAR. This is okay. METAR report 1150. 12 13 11 11 12 13 that is 22 minutes ago. This is still fresh, absolutely fresh. METAR report in auto, and wind is 240 with 7. Variable between 200 and 280. Cover K. Temperature is 24 and D point is 15, and the QNH is 1025. So we're gonna set the QNH. Okay, 1025. Okay, 1025, 1025. All right, 1025, 1025, 1025, 1025, and 1025 and 1025. Okay, altimeter is set to local, and then we are almost ready to go. Wait until the passenger is completely loaded up. Just want to make sure this is 225. Okay. And I also can brief the, what I also can do is brief, oh I forgot to do that, I forgot to remind myself that it's a very short flight. I will be very focused with my. I will be maybe focused and busy with my. Will be busy with my takeoff and cross checks when we are born. So I don't, maybe it's getting very stressful with the taxi briefing. So that's why we will actually do the taxi briefing for our destination airport, Frankfurt, right now. So first of all, we need to know airport. Yeah, and we have to keep in mind this is a really huge airport. So we're gonna land on 25 left, I guess. Is this correctly? So let's check the weather. Oh, let's see here. Let's check here. Arrival airport, show more. Click current. Frankfurt, 11:50, variable between 3 knots, KVK. Temperature is 16. Yeah, we should actually land on runway 07. And QNH is 1024. Oh shit. I don't know if we should change the course, because I'm afraid that the wind will be changing, so we should actually land on runway 207 left, because I hope the wind would be changing, because right now, yeah, we can check the METAR also. Per METAR report, METAR top, which is Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot, and it's still variable between 3 knots. So yeah, we can land on runway 25 left. So we should land actually 07 center, 07 center, 7 left or 7 right. Now, or runway 36 would be also an option. But and then there's no significant change. Okay, that means, let me check here the arrival, if it supports all runways. Yeah, this is only, yeah, I think, I guess, we just, okay, look, we're gonna fly as we plan it, after we on Kerox,
traffic, German cargo, 5 Lima Biscay, crossing runway 26 left.
After we getting very near on Kerox and the weather is not changed, the weather conditioning, the wind conditioning is not changed for our planned runway 25 left, we have to do a change, and maybe there is we have to prepare ourselves. Maybe we can find another arrival, or we can also do from Kerox a direct to the runway.
Traffic. German cargo, 5 Lima Biscay, continue taxiing via Echo 8, Charlie, holding point is runway 26 right.
Ground charted, arrival, Kerox. Yeah, and there is Kerox. This is for 07 left. I would say Kerox will be this Kerox 5 Delta, I guess. Can we zoom this a little bit in? Kerox 5 Delta, yeah. And I think we have to go for Kerox 5 Delta. After that, after this, we'll be not changing to intercepting Kerox 5 Delta. So I gotta put also this in pin chart, Kerox 5 Delta, and we should also go for we should also go for we should also go for approach. Approach runway ILS. I guess I'm gonna take ILS Zulu, right? Yeah, ILS Zulu. 07 left. Okay. Because I know 07 left is the most common arrival runway in most used arrival runway from this side in Frankfurt. So if we have to land in the opposite side on Frankfurt from the west side to the east side, we have to do an east approach, west approach. Yeah, then we have to. Then we have to east approach. Then we have to do. We have to prepare for ILS runway 07 left, because this will be the most used arrival. I know that Frankfurt most used runway 07 left. So that's why I'm gonna prepare that we're gonna use this. Then we're going to use this as our alternate approach if we still can land on runway 25 left, so that we are ready and that we are not struggling here with the resetting. Okay, so we go to storage. So we have Kerox 5 Alpha, that is Kerox 5 Delta, ILS to the left and ILS to 5 left. Okay, so I am prepared for everything. So, but nothing further ado. So I will also do 2 taxi briefing in this case. Okay, first of all, taxi for runway 7, so that I'm actually just ready, you know. Okay, in a case we are just, this is a 2,800 meter long runway, so we will exiting on Papa 8. Yeah, I would say Papa 8. Or Papa 6. Yeah, Papa 8 would be good. Papa 8. And then we're gonna taxing via Papa all the way down November 11. Papa 8. And then we're gonna cross November 11. And then we are gonna taxing via November all the way, and then from November we're gonna use November 8. I think November 7. November 7 to the gate. November 7. And I also have to open ground charts for. Oh yeah, I always forget to turn on APU bleeds because APU is already alright, but this is wasted on fuel and energy. APU is already on, so okay, PEX is turned on. And where's the parking stand? East, that is east. And we're gonna take this. Okay, from November 8, we're gonna do here November 7. Well, let's see. Okay, I think let's go for November 5. November, and then we're going to take for November 5, and we're going to take Alpha 17. Alpha 17 will be a nice gate. So our Alpha 17. Start it. So first taxi briefing will be, alternate taxi briefing. Papa 8, Papa November 11, then left on November, and then from November we are going to, from November we are going to, from November we are going via November 5 to parking stand Alpha 17. So alternate for runway, alternate taxi for another taxi 07 left. Okay, and now the main taxi, the planned taxi will be, let's go to airport takeoff. No. Start airport. So 25 left. So we're gonna land 25 left. So we will have 4,000 meter long way. So 2,000 is way enough. So we should actually enable to let's see, exiting. I would say exiting on Mike 17. Mike 17 or Mike 17. Mike 17. Then we're gonna taxi via Mike. Via Mike. Via Mike, and then Mike 14. Mike 14. After Mike 14, we're gonna cross 25 center. 25 center. Mike 14, and then Lima 9. And then from Lima 9, we are going to, we open one more time the parking stand. From Lima 9, we are going directly via November 5 to parking stand also Alpha 17. Okay, November 5 and then Alpha 17. So, alright, this is good. We'll check here. Mike 17, alright, okay, 25 left, Rutch landing, then Mike 17, 25 left, 25 left, and then I think this would be enough. It would be maybe Mike 17 or Mike 21, one of these, but I say one Mike 17, then right on Mike, and then Mike 14, and then from Mike 14 goes up to Mike 14 cross runway 25 center, and then at Lima, into Lima November 5 and Lima 9, and then November 5 all the way to the north up to Alpha 70 gate. So alright, okay. So this is completely rechecked, recross-checked, and everything is set here, and everything is briefed for both taxi variation. So if in the case we need to land to runway 07 from the opposite side, we have to do a east approach. We have to. I already filed the taxi. I already. Briefed the taxi for from the east from runway 07 to the gate, and I also if we still can land on runway 25 left, if we can stay on the plan, I also briefed the taxiway to the gates from runway 25 left. So everything is briefed, and I think I get a beep here, passengers already on board, so we just can go to mass and balance. And yeah, absolutely everything is on board. So we're gonna do here a very quick cross check, and I hope this time I doesn't have my perspection sickness all the time. So passengers 179. Okay, passengers 179. Passengers 179. Okay. Cargo it's 2651. Baggage cargo it's 2651. 2651. All right, and then the fuel 5,800. I requested 5,800, but 5,558 was planned, but 5,800, and we have 5,700. Yeah, that's perfect. So fuel is good. So passengers 179. Once again, passengers. Passengers 179. Cargo is 2,651. Baggage cargo 2,651. Cargo baggage is 2,651. Cargo is baggage is 2,651, and 5,800. Okay, perfect. So passengers on board. 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 Cargo is on board, and fuel is on board. Good, and that means we are done here. So I get my zero fuel weight here today, which is the zero fuel weight will be 61.0 tons. 61.0 tons. Okay, zero fuel weight is zero fuel weight is 61.0 tons. Zero fuel weight is 61.0 tons. Center of gravity will be 32.3%. 32.3%. Okay, nice. Ground weight is 66.7 is the ground weight. So that means 66.5 will be the takeoff weight. Alright, one more time, zero fuel weight. Also in the off-pay shows us 61.0 tons is the zero fuel weight, and then we are almost ready, guys. Here, zero fuel weight is 61.0 tons. 61.0 tons. Yep. Center of gravity will be 32.3%. Center of gravity will be 32.3%. 32.3%. The ground weight is 66.7. Ground weight is 66.7, and that is good. So everything is set and checked here. So once again, passengers on board. Once again, passengers on board. Once again, passengers on board. Cargo is on board, and fuel is on board, and everything is here set. Okay, then we're gonna send that to the MCU, and that is success. And then we just go to the main menu, and we can go here. So here, ground service. And then we just can turn off the once again external power, and then we just can say GPU and chocks can be removed. That is good. And then we are just going to inner page, to the next page, and we're gonna check this. Alright. Zero fuel weight is 61.0 tons. Zero fuel weight. Okay. Zero fuel weight is 61.0 tons. 61.0 tons. 61.0. Okay. Zero fuel weight is 61.0 tons. 61.0 tons. Yep. The center of gravity is 32.3. 32.3. Yep. And the block fuel is 5.7 right now. Yep. That is correct. 5.7. Our takeoff weight will be then, our ground weight is 66.7, that makes minus 200, makes our takeoff weight 66.5. So our takeoff weight is 66.5, that is correct, and our landing weight will be 46.7, what the OBS shows 46.2, yeah, actually very close to your LP. That is perfect, and trip wind is already set here. The taxi fuel is 200 kilogram, and trip fuel is, let's see, from the OFP. Let me go also here. So East Plan manual cost. Alright, this is because I put the OFP from me. Oh no. Oh, this is Düsseldorf. Okay, 2.5 is our reserve. Yeah, here our trip fuel is 2.9 because this is the UFP, not the Lido. This is the OFP from Lufthansa. It's a little bit different, but it's the same actually. Then, but the 2.0 is the trip fuel. Taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. The trip fuel is 2.0. That is correct. Our alternate and final fin rest and alternate is 2.4, 400 and 108. Okay, 200, 400, 500, 2.5. Actually, our reserve is, I read that 2.5 is our reserve. Our alternate is 1.3. Our alternate is 1.3. Alternate 1.3. Our final will be 1.1. 1.1. Yeah, I mean we can class as like 2.5. All right, okay. Yeah, 2.5. Yeah, this is good. 2.5. All right, okay. All right, okay. Taxi fuel is 200 kilograms. Trip fuel is 2.0. 200 kilogram. 2.0 is trip fuel. Yep. A route reserve is, I already dialed that. Is route reserve Frankfurt. Route reserve is 2.5. 2.5. Alright, yeah. Route reserve is route reserve is 2.5. 2.5. Yep. Alternate is 1.3. Alternate is 1.3. Yep. And final is be 1.1. Final is 1.1. And minimum destination is also 2.5. Alright, this is get checked. Alright, we're going to do a very quick one more final cross check. Zero fuel weight, 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 zero fuel weight is 61.0 tons. 61.0 tons, yep, and center of gravity is 32.3. 32.3 is the center of gravity, yep, and the block fuel is 5.7. I already checked that. Ground weight is 66.7 minus 2 makes 66.5. 66.5 is our takeoff weight, yep, and our landing weight is 46.7. That is correct. Trip wind is correctly set up. Taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. Taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. Taxi fuel is 200 kilogram, and trip fuel is 2.0. Taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. Taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. The trip taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. The trip fuel is 2.0. 2.0. Yep. The route reserve is fin raise and alternate 2.5. The reserve is 2.5. 2.5 is the reserve. Alternate is 1.3. Alternate is 1.3. Yep, alternate is 1.3. Phenol is 1. Phenol is 1.1. Phenol is 1.1, and the minimum phenol, right? Phenol 1.1. Okay, that phenol 1.1. Phenol 1.1. Phenol is 1.1, and minimum destination for this is 2.5. Okay, everything is checked here. So this is checked. 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 That's checked. This is checked. Yeah, this is checked. 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 Okay, everything is set here. Then we go back to the final call here for the thing. Okay, non-company route, company non-company route, non-company route, non-company route, which taking off from Leipzig, company route. I'll take non-company route. We are taking off from Leipzig to Frankfurt. Leipzig to Frankfurt. Alternate is Düsseldorf. Yep. Our flight number. Our flight number is the Lufthansa 159er. 159er. Lufthansa 159er. Yep. And the cost index is 60. That is correct. And our cruising flight level is 220. Flight level 220 minus 20, and the ground temperature right now is 24. Okay, non-company route, non-company route, Frankfurt. Yeah, that is set. Okay, that means Eddp preference is completely set. Now we come to the next to performance once again. So we go here, and then we're gonna set here performance. Put the sync load sheet in, and yeah, we are just gonna say, yeah, we are taking off one more time, runway 26 right. Oh, my back. Okay, a little bit stretch. And okay, ECAL code departure, airport ECAL code is Leipzig, runway 26 right. It's dry. Leipzig 26 right is dry. We're gonna do flap config optimum, no toga force, anti-ice off, packs are on, and our takeoff weight is 66.5. 66.5 is correct, and the max takeoff is also set. Yeah, the thing is, we just can enter the weather, so I guess I have to go to. I do the quick way here, and we go for Echo Delta Delta Papa Leipzig. So right now the wind is 210 with 5 miles. With 5 miles. The wind is 210 with 5 miles. What temperature is at the moment 24 degrees Celsius. 24 degrees Celsius. And the QNH right now is 1024. Yeah, 1024. Alright, so now I'm gonna do a cross check here. So the wind is 210 with 5. The wind in Leipzig, the Papa, the wind is 210 with 5, 210 with 5, temperature is 24 degrees Celsius, and the QNH is 1024. 1024. So the weather update is correctly dialed in. So one more time, ECAL code, ECAL code departure code is, we're going to take off from Leipzig. The power Leipzig runway 26 right. The runway surface is dry, and flap config is optimum, no toga force, NPIs are off and packs are on. Our takeoff weight will be 66.5. 66.5, that is good. Max takeoff percent is 30.7, that is good. The wind is 210 with 5. Temperature is 24 and the condition is 1024. Alright, and then calculate please. 149, 149, 152, and we just can send that to the MCDU, and then the rest is history. Alright, okay. So this time I think we're gonna leave 1950, 1950. So we have to go very quickly to my departure charts. No. So anyway, okay, we are going for airport 25 left. So 25 left, 26 right. It's 800, 400, 26 right. The elevation is 448. So plus 800, 600 makes 1,000. Makes 1,000, 1,000, 600, 600, 1,048, 1,248. 1,248 will be the thrust reduction. 1,248. 1,248. Let's go for 1,300. This is 1,300. Then 1,300. And then 2,300. 2,300. Then we are safe here. 2,300. Alright, okay. 6,000, 1,000 to 1,048, 1,248. So I go for 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 2,300. Okay. So this looking great. So we're just going back to the takeoff performance, and we can check here. 149, 149, 152. 149, 149, 152 transition altitude. I already checked. It should be 5,000. And I know it's for some people it's maybe annoying that I always doing a lot of cross check. And the reason why I'm doing this, I do the 4i system, because I doesn't have a co-pilot. Because normally I only have to do for every procedure I have to do only one cross check. But when I have a secondary officer, because these two cross check will be first, I will do the first cross check and check everything, and then the second time, the second time cross check will be doing the first officer to make sure that every error or mistakes is eliminated. But because I don't have a first officer, I have to do the cross check work of two persons. So that's why I say I'm using the 4i technique. So that's why I always do a little. I always overdo it a little bit with the cross check, but I want to do that I doesn't make any mistakes. So that's why I do always repeat myself with my cross checks. For some people it's a little bit annoying, but I hope you can understand it. no. Okay, transition altitude is 5,000. So we are good here. 5,000. Okay. One more time. We're gonna do here 149, 149, 152. 149, 149, 152. Transition altitude is 5,000. And let's see, is 5,000. Transition altitude is 5,000, 1,300, 1,300, 2,300. Acceleration. Flex temperature is 64. Flex temperature is 64. 64 and flaps. Flex temperature 64, 64, and flaps 2 down to 0.5. Flaps 2 down to 0.5. 144, 193. 144, 193, and clean speed will be 219, but it's 218 here. Okay, good. then we just can go here. We're gonna do here one more. Oh, sorry, excuse me. We're gonna do here one more time cross check. B1 149, rotic 149, and V2 152. Okay, 149, 149, 152. 149, 149, 149, 149, 152. Okay, transition altitude is 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 1,300, 1,300, and 1,000, 2,300. Okay, flex temperature is 64. 64, flaps 2 down to 0.5, flaps 2 down to 0.5, flaps 2 down to 0.5. Okay. And clean speed is also checked. 144, 193, 144, 193, and 219. Okay, next page. Climb will be managed. Cruising will be managed. And then descend, we're gonna do here decimal 78 with 280. I guess 280. Let's see. Decimal 76 slash weight 280. I guess decimal 280. Yeah. Decimal 76280. Okay, that is good. Alright, ILS 25. I don't gonna set here the barrow. We can set the barrow if we want, but as I said, maybe we have to land around with 07 left. It pretend how the weather looks like right now. I just can check here the weather one more time. Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. But I think it doesn't change because I read before the meter it says no significant change, so that can maybe longer. Oh, look at here, Frankfurt, as we said, perfect. We just can go on our sticket plan. The runway 25 left, perfect. So, finally, oh, I'm so happy. And we can land there. Frankfurt Airport, runway 5, Frankfurt. Wind is 200 with 5, yeah, 25 left is once again still open. Okay, then we have to go, we can stick on our plan that is better for us, wonderful. And I hope it will be like that. Okay, so minimums, he asked for ILS 25 left, ILS 25 left will be, the barrel minimums will be 361 plus 200 makes 561. 561 will be the barrel minimums. 561. Okay, one more time, cross check. Runway 25 left. 25 left. Alright. ILS 25 left. 361 is the runway elevation plus 200 makes 561. 561 is the barrel minimums. 561. 561. Okay, let's do 5 left. 561. Flaps full configuration. We're gonna land. Speed will be 140, and the transition level. Transition altitude will be at 5,000, but Jens, you said we should change the local at flight transition level 5,500. That's fine. We can leave it. Magnetic wind temperature units we're gonna change when we get closer to the airport. And the frost reduction also we're going to change when we get much more closer to the airport. Alright, and then we're going to do the final cross call. Okay, 149. Okay, V1, 149, 149. Okay, 149, 149, 152. Transition altitude is 5,000, 5,000, and 1,300, 1,300, 2,300, 2,300. Flex temperature is 64. And 64 and flaps 2 down to 0.5. Yep, that is already checked. And flaps 2 down to 0.5 and 144, 130, and 280. Okay, next page. Climb cosmic 6. Climb is managed. Cruising is managed. And we are getting descent. Descend with decimal 76280. Okay, and as I said, ILS 25 left. ILS 25 left 561 is barrel minimums. We're gonna land with flaps full configuration. Final speed 140, and then transition level. Transition level is set, and then magnetic wind temperature we're gonna do when we get very close to the airport, and the same with the frost and length acceleration. Okay, we are done here. So the next thing, what I'm gonna do here is to set here. So I saw on my previous chart, my departure chart, that we doesn't have any speed or altitude restriction, because we can ORTAP 5 November will be our departure. ORTAP 5 November departure, which is this one. ORTAP 5 November departure, which is this. And also we can read here, so it's only say which course direction we're gonna take, but no altitude restriction. So we're just gonna follow the MCDU and how the MCDU handle and calculate the climbing path, climbing VNAV. Okay, Leipzig 26 right 140 with 44 and 250 76 yeah, we're just gonna sit here. Let's go for 280 this time, because we want to climb a little bit fast here. 280, a little bit faster than usual, because 290 is normally what I'm gonna do, but today we're gonna a little bit higher climbing rate. So with 280, and then also here 280. Yep. And then top of climb, line number 220, and then comes decimal 76. Okay, perfect, absolutely perfect, absolutely perfect. Alright, and then we're gonna do a crash checkling. Okay, Leipzig 26 right 140 this ground, then Delta Papa 570 250 76 280 5136 280 flight level 209 top of climb 298 at flight level 220. Yep, that is perfect. And then we are just level it off, and then we can fly for such a longer time at flight level 220. And our now we have to open the approach chart. ILS, meaning the what is the Kera 5 Alpha, Kerox 5 Alpha, Kerex 5 Alpha. We're gonna open this. So in all Kerox 5 Alpha, Kerox, we can make plus flight level 100 Kerox. This Delta Foxtrot 407. Delta Foxtrot 407, and then comes top of climb to 80 flight level 220. Delta Fox. But I realized why he didn't program Kerox. Oh, I missed it. So I say plus Kerox, we can go higher than maximum flight level. What maximum? 6,000. Yeah, Kerox we can go higher than 11,000. Okay, Kerox. Yeah, did I read that correctly? At Kerox we can plus 11,000 feet, more than 11,000 feet at Kerox. Yeah, so that means Kerox. Yeah, we are good here with Kerox to get. And the Kerox get, and then yeah, we just doesn't have any Kerox. Yeah, doesn't have any speed restriction. Okay, Kerox, this is looking good. All right, okay, Kerox, Kerox gate. April. Okay, Delta Fox stage. Low, and then low. Delta 78, okay, and then 250, and then 246, 5,000. Yeah, I think we should go here for in order to Delta Foxtrot 626, in order to make this turn, Delta Foxtrot 25, Delta Foxtrot 626. Yeah, we should go here for, I guess, Delta 416. Yeah, I think we should go here for at least 230. Not more. 230. Otherwise, we don't can making this turn. 280 will be way too fast. No, erase. My friend, I said 230. What is going on? 230. Right? Alright, 230 is. Did I remember correctly here? Delta Foxtrot 600, 416. Delta Foxtrot 416, 230. Yep. Insert. I said, what the fuck? Aha, okay. Delta Foxtrot 230, and then comes Delta Foxtrot 26. Delta Foxtrot 626, 626, and then these cell 5,300, and then comes Delta Foxtrot 680, 5,000. We have to open the freaking chart. Delta Foxtrot 580. You have to be maximum 4,000 actually. Maximum 220. Okay. Maximum 220 at 4,000, not maximum 4,000. So maximum 220 at Delta Foxtrot 680. So Delta Foxtrot 680 maximum. Okay, then 5,000, and then comes Delta Foxtrot 620 with 4,000, and then from here, yeah, I would say 180 also. Or 620 Delta Foxtrot 620 4,000. Okay. Alright, and we just go here, top of descent. As I said, Kerox, we can go fly higher than that. And then comes 280, top of descent, 220, duck, 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 duck. And then comes duck. This is good. And then Delta Foxtrot, Delta Foxtrot 16, 230 to make that turn. Fly 1 or 1, 2, 3. These to Delta Foxtrot 626. To do 112, and then comes D cell 5,000, and then Delta Foxtrot 680, and then Delta Fox 620, 4,000. Delta Foxtrot Norway. And I think this is the misapproach altitude. Climb 5,000, 250. Okay. Max with 210. Okay, yeah, this is a good 5,220, 5,000, and then Shaw 5,000. Okay, perfect. Then radio navigation. So we are almost done here. So I begin first of all with the localizer as usual. India Foxtrot Sierra Whiskey 25 left. India 25 left. Okay, India. Oh my goodness. India Foxtrot. Sorry guys, I have to send you to the break window. I have to forget that I had to do some important email. I'm coming right back just in a minute. just checking my import mail that I get. Sorry, I couldn't let you see that. So anyway, we are done. So what we're gonna do right next is to set here the localized frequency, which is India Foxtrot Sierra Whiskey. India Foxtrot Sierra Whiskey. Yep, click, and that will be the 111 decimal 15, and 111 decimal 111 decimal 15, which is this one or this one. So alright, okay, one more time. India Foxtrot Sierra Whiskey. India Foxtrot Sierra Whiskey. India Foxtrot Sierra Whiskey. Good. Then 111 decimal 15, 111 decimal 15, and the course will be 246. 246. Alright, 11 decimal 15, 246. And what is the thing? Okay, Fredix viewer, which Fred viewer is one Foxtrot Romeo Delta. Okay, Foxtrot Romeo and Delta. Click. Foxtrot Romeo Delta. Foxtrot Romeo Delta. Foxtrot Romeo Delta, which is 115 decimal 9, right? 115 decimal 9. Alright, okay. Radio navigation is also set for and 111 decimal 15 and 246. So everything is set here. So now then, progress. We're gonna check pre-flight. Lufthansa 149er. Lufthansa 159er. Lufthansa 159er. Flight, okay, cruising flight level 220, optimum flight level 360, and maximum there, but we're gonna stay at flight level 220, cheaper is primarily. Okay, and then we can do secondary flight plan and copy active, and then we are completely done. So what we're gonna do is direct is checked, progress is checked, performance is checked, init is checked, data is checked, MCD is checked, ATC com is checked, flight plan selected is checked, fuel prediction is checked, radio navigation is checked, and flight plan checked, and airport is checked. Okay, dear, we are completely done, and then we are just can go turn on here the constraints, close here the door, and yeah, then we are ready to go. Okay, so is Jetway disconnected? No, we can ask Jetway, please. Operate Jetway. Alright, and then we are just going to turn on the APU. We're just going to turn on the fuel pumps. Click, click. Ground control disconnected. And then we can go and do here the cockpit preparation checklist, I guess. Yeah, we are almost done here. Good. First of all, I gotta check here if pins, yeah, of course, pins needs to be removed. Gear and pins, please. Ground service, Rutch. Okay, doors are closed, and gear pins are removed. And then we're gonna do here the outside check if the gear pins are truly removed. Yep, they are removed. Okay, and then we just can go back in board, and we're gonna start here the cockpit preparation. I have to open my, yeah, okay. We are 15. What was our actually takeoff time? 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, actually from 20 minutes ago. We are 20 minutes delay here with our takeoff time, not with our block off time. My video and not my video. Where is this? All right, data miniature downloads. Okay, we're gonna open the thing. Okay, cockpit preparation checklist. Gear and pins are removed. Checked. Fuel quantity. We need 5.5. Fuel quantity is 5,660 kilogram, and our according to thing 5,500. Yeah, so we have still enough fuel. We have okay. Fuel quantity is 5,660 kilogram. Seatbelts. Seatbelts is on. Checked. Seatbelts are on, and then ideas. Climb nav flight director 2. Climb nav flight director 2, and then hold also here. Ideas is on nav. Okay, seatbelt sign on. Ideas on nav, and bar reference is set 1025 1025, and oh no, for say let's go for Echo Delta Delta Papa. No. So Echo Delta Delta Papa and enter. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, okay. Sorry. We can see runway 26 right. Okay, the coordination is 1024 right now. It's not correctly not set local, and yeah, it is changed already to 201024. So 1024, 1024, and 1024, 1024, and 1024, 1024. Okay. Bar reference is set, and that makes cockpit preparation checklist complete. Okay, and then we are ready to go here slowly, and yeah, I guess this is all set or managed. Perfect. And then we're gonna check here the doors. Okay, doors are closed. Okay, doors are closed, and then wheel temperature is checked. The preservation is checked, and then we are good. Okay, we're gonna do here very quick the outside check. One zero three. Okay. 102. 102. 102. 102. 102. 102. 102, 102, 102, 102. Okay, doors are closed here. Click. And then also here. 102, 102, 102, 102, 102. Doors are closed, and then forward cargo is closed, off the cargo is closed, and then the bulk is also closed. The rest here is like always closed. Okay, so and this is normal, it's always open. Okay, forward cargo is closed. Forward cargo is closed, off the cargo is closed, and bulk is closed, and the rest of the is closed, and then means all doors are closed. Sorry for my perfection sickness, but I think this time I was a little bit quicker and I was a little bit overcome my perfection sickness. Alright, and then we are just ready for cockpit preparation checklist. I already turned the wing lights on in order not to forget. And alright, and that means okay, cockpit tour video is set on and off. Why this cockpit tour video is on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. Cockpit tour is off, and cockpit tour is off and on. Okay, cockpit tour video is on. Iris, Rach. Okay, Rach. Cockpit tour is on. Cockpit tour is on. Iris blanket or that Iris 1 2 3 on nav. Okay, this is checked. This is Rach. This is checked. This is checked. This is checked. This is checked. Flight control is checked. Evacon is checked. Emergency light reference is checked. Ground warning system is checked. Ground control is is on auto. The crew oxygen supply wipers on. Okay, then AP and fire test we already did. Engine 1 pump, electric pump is auto. P2 auto, the engine 2 pump is set on, and echo crack pressure is off. All fuel pumps are on. 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 X feed off. Mode selector auto. Battery 1 2 supply. Cover is on. Commercial carry out on. X feed is set. Generators on full position, and this is normal. AP generators set. Boss auto. External power disconnected. Backflow normal. All fans regulated. Hot air supply. Packs 1 2 is running. Engine 1 2 bleed is set. Ram turbine off. AP bleed on, and X feed auto. Okay. All anti-gases are off. Probe video heaters auto. Cabin and pressure. Cabin and landing elevation is set on auto. Perfect. And then we are going here. Strobes are off. Strobes are off. Strobes are off, and then actually can also turn on auto, but I can turn off. Okay, strobes are off, and beacon light is on. Beacon light is on. Strobes are off. Beacon light is on. Wing light is on. Navigation light is on. But runway lights, landing lights, and nose lights are down. Okay, then APU is set on, and then no smoking. Fasten seatbelt sign on and auto. Emergency light arm at double brightness. We doesn't need it. It's off. And then we go here. This is already checked. Okay, then VFR1 is set. This is good, and then flight control is set, and first officer is always open. The cargo flight test we already did. Everything is correctly blown, except auto, confirm set, and then wipers on. Off. Okay, this side. Okay, the rest is checked, right? Yeah. Okay, then we are good here. So we're gonna set here 122.8 once again. And then we are ready to do here the cabin announcement. Let me do here. Check if we have any controllers just getting online again. Okay, Leipzig is at the moment no one. No ATC activity, so we are just can start with the briefing. But let me get something to do here before we go. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, before we go. Before we go, ladies and gentlemen, I must just admit that you're feeling very welcome here on board. Okay, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Captain Andrew William, and I welcome you on board of the A320 of the Lufthansa airline of the flight Lufthansa 159. I'm flying you today from Leipzig to Frankfurt. Our route distance to our destination betrays 234 nautical miles, and our estimated flight time today takes approximately 43 minutes. Our departure time, ladies and gentlemen, will be much delayed, as you usually realize, because our block time would be actually at 2:50 p.m. Our takeoff time would be 2:50 p.m. and yeah, that means we have a 29 minutes delay, almost a 30 minutes delay here. Really apologize for that and hope for understanding. The reason for that was we had That was our fault. We had some timing problem here. We really apologize for that and hope for understanding. That's the truth. But right now, our new current departure time will be in the next couple of 20 minutes. So we can expect to taking off at 3:40 p.m. It should be not higher. If it's going high, if yeah, let's see 2:30, 3:50 p.m. We should be actually already on the runway and took it off. So that will be in the next 30 minutes. We will be taking off. For more delayness or problem, I will be inform you as usual. Yeah, passengers, cargo on board. Fuel. The plane is completely refueled. Plane, passengers and cargo on board, and all the doors are closed. We are actually already right now ready for pushing back and start. The weather, a little bit information about the weather here in Leipzig. It is a very beautiful afternoon here in Leipzig with a beautiful 25 degrees Celsius. We have an absolutely clear sky today. It couldn't be better like this. This is the best weather we can get for this year. I would say this is the best weather at all, ladies and gentlemen. So we have absolutely clear sky weather and absolutely dreamful, beautiful afternoon weather. It is wonderfully 25 degrees Celsius. The visibility is 10 kilometer, and yeah, the QNH is 1024 hectopascal. Right now, I welcome you and thank you that you're choosing our airline for your flight. I wish you a wonderful time here on board, and of course, enjoy your flight. Your Captain Andrew William. All right. We are almost ready, and then I would say we just can. Give me 1 minute. I do something here in the house. And then we do the airline announcement. For Lufthansa. Wait for that. First of all, we're gonna give the information where we want to taxi. We're just here. We are standing here where we are facing to the east. Facing to the east on taxiway November. Leipzig traffic, good afternoon. Lufthansa 159, we are standing on parking stand 128 on the Apron 1 terminal. We are preparing ourselves for pushing back and start the engine, facing to the east on taxiway November. Leipzig traffic. Okay, GSX, and then push back. And now we can, at the same time, we can do here the before start checklist. Before start checklist: parking brakes set on. Yep. TO speed thrust. 149, 149, 152, 149, 149, 152, transition altitude 5,000, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 2,300, flex 64, and flaps 2 down to 0.5. Check. Okay. TO speed thrust is set and checked. Windows and doors are closed.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Right, okay, then take a... Windows and doors are closed and beacon light is on. Before start checklist complete.
Locking gear.
ship doesn't need a ring light on the beautiful weather like this, but I'm gonna turn it on anyway. And yep.
Release parking brakes, please.
Release parking brakes. Facing to
Commencing
manual.
push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, we're gonna start first number 2 and then 1. Engine number 1 start. I mean engine number 2 start, sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you.
And then we just can start here the airline announcement.
Herzlich willkommen.
Bienvenidos.
Ni hao. Namaskar. Benvenuti. Yokoso.
أهلا ومرحبا بكم.
Bienvenue.
Welcome.
Meine Damen und Herren, im Namen Ihrer heutigen Lufthansa-Crew möchten wir Sie bitten, sich mit den Sicherheitsvorkehrungen an Bord dieser Maschine vertraut zu machen.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your Lufthansa crew
Okay.
on duty today, we
And
would like to show you the
2
safety
and
features on
turn
board.
and
We would appreciate
and
your
1 is
attention.
right. Okay, and 1
Bitte schenken Sie
engine
uns
number 1
jetzt Ihre
start.
Aufmerksamkeit. Vielen Dank.
Wenn Sie etwas in die Fächer über den Sitzen verstauen, achten Sie darauf, dass es nicht herausfallen kann. Bitte vergewissern Sie sich, dass schweres Handgepäck sicher unter dem Vordersitz verstaut ist. Wir bitten Sie jetzt, Ihren Sicherheitsgurt zu schließen und festzuziehen.
And 2
Sich
is
wieder
coming and
loszuschnallen,
temperature is
brauchen
rising
Sie
and
den
1.
Verschluss des Gurtes nur anzuheben.
Please set parking brakes.
Da unerwartet Turbulenzen
Okay,
auftreten können,
confirmation for a
sind Sie
good engine
verpflichtet,
start.
sich anzuschnallen, sobald Sie Ihren Sitzplatz eingenommen haben. Dies dient Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit. Dieses Flugzeug hat 12 Notausgänge.
Yeah, actually it's not correct.
Leuchtstreifen im
Alright,
Boden
okay.
markieren den Weg zu den Notausgängen. Sie sind mit dem Wort Exit gekennzeichnet.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine
Diese
start.
Ausgänge
You can
haben
disconnect.
aufblasbare Rutschen,
Unlocking
über
gear.
die Sie das Flugzeug im Notfall verlassen können. Sollte der Druck in der Kabine sinken, fallen automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus der
Alright.
Kabinendecke. Ziehen Sie die Maske ganz zu sich herunter, um den Sauerstofffluss zu starten. Drücken Sie sie dann auf
Alright,
Mund
this
und
side is
Nase
checked,
und
this is
streifen
checked,
Sie das
this is
elastische
checked, this is
Band
checked,
über
this is
Ihren
checked, this is
Kopf.
checked.
Danach helfen Sie
Flight
Kindern
control is checked,
und
table control is checked,
Personen,
that is
die
checked,
Hilfe
ground warning
benötigen.
system is checked, ground control is
Zu
checked,
jedem
this is
Sitz
checked, this
gehört
is checked,
eine
okay.
Schwimmweste.
This is checked,
In
engine
der
1
First
pump is
Class
set
finden
on,
Sie Ihre
electric pump
Schwimmweste
auto,
unter der Armlehne.
P2 auto, engine 2 pump on,
In
equipment
der
pressure
Business
is
Class
off,
ist sie
okay.
ebenfalls
All
unter
fuel
der
pumps are on,
Armlehne verstaut.
all fuel pumps, all,
In der Economy Class
all fuel
befindet
pumps
sich
are on,
Ihre
all fuel
Schwimmweste
pumps are on,
unter
it's
dem
speed off,
Sitz.
most like auto,
Auf
everyone
Hinweis
is on,
der
commercial
Crew
galley
ziehen Sie Ihre
is
Weste
out
über
and
den
on,
Kopf.
extra speed is set,
Befestigen Sie die
generators
Gurte.
is running, generators,
dann die Gurte
generators
fest.
1 2 is running, AP generators set, off the
Unmittelbar
auto,
bevor Sie
is
das
off, how
Flugzeug
disconnected,
verlassen, ziehen
backflow
Sie
normal
an den
sensor
roten
regulated,
Griffen,
water supply,
um die
packs
Weste
are running,
aufzublasen.
and engine 1 2 bleed
Falls
is set,
erforderlich,
and
benutzen Sie die roten
we just can
Mundschläuche.
also turn off APU, engine 1 2 bleed is
Die
set,
Signallampe
engine 1
leuchtet
2
im
bleed is
Wasser
set, rammer
auf,
turbine off,
wenn Sie
AP
diese
bleed
Lasche
off, speed auto,
herausziehen.
okay, then all anti-hazards are off, probably
Dieser
the
Flug
heaters
ist
on
ein
auto,
Nichtraucherflug.
and
Das Rauchen
cabin
ist
pressure
während des
manually
gesamten
also auto.
Aufenthalts an Bord nicht erlaubt.
Okay, then we have strobes
Mobiltelefone
off,
müssen aufgrund
beacon light is on,
gesetzlicher
beacon light is on,
Bestimmungen
navigation
ab
light
dem
is on,
Verlassen der
nose light at the
Parkposition
moment is off,
ausgeschaltet
because we
werden.
don't taxi at the
Die
moment,
Benutzung von
and landing lights off,
Funkgeräten und
runway lights off.
ferngesteuertem
Okay,
Spielzeug
fasten
ist
seatbelt
während des
sign, no
gesamten
smoking
Aufenthaltes
is
an
on and
Bord
auto,
verboten. Schalten
and
Sie jetzt
emergency light,
bitte alle elektronischen Geräte
emergency light
aus.
is
Nehmen
armed
Sie sie
and
erst
don't
wieder
break
in
it off,
Betrieb,
and
wenn die Anschnallzeichen ausgeschaltet worden sind. Welche
this is
Geräte Sie dann benutzen dürfen,
it's off,
entnehmen
get
Sie
out,
bitte
and
den
then go here,
Informationen
this
im
is checked, this is checked,
Lufthansa-Magazin.
then the vehicle 1 is checked, it's
Lesen
on,
Sie
it's
bitte
like control check,
zusätzlich
it's
die
on, check,
allgemeinen Hinweise
it's
auf der
checked, on check, here, this load is
Sicherheitsinstruktion,
checked auto,
die Sie im
and wipers
Bereich
is checked.
Ihres
Okay,
Sitzes
everything is
finden.
checked, okay, cabin is secure,
Für weitere Informationen steht Ihnen ebenfalls das Lufthansa-Magazin zur
Okay, and
Verfügung.
1 is good, engine temperature is good, and
Auch
2 is
Ihr
good, fuel is
Flugbegleiter
running
gibt
normally,
Ihnen gerne
and 2,
Auskunft.
fuel usage, oil quantity is
Wir
checked,
sind jetzt
oil
startbereit.
pressure is
Verstauen Sie
good,
bitte die Tische und die
oil pressure
Monitore sicher
is
in der
checked,
vorgesehenen
oil
Halterung.
temperature is checked, wipe is checked. Okay, then we are gonna do here
Und stellen Sie Ihre
air
Rückenlehnen
bleed.
senkrecht.
Air bleed is on,
If you stow any luggage
cabin
in the
pressure
overhead compartment,
is check
please ensure
neutralized,
that it cannot fall out.
electrical will still apply from the generators,
Heavier items of hand baggage should be
hydraulics
placed
are
under the
there,
seat in front of you.
fuel is balanced, APU is getting off very shortly, air conditioning,
Please fasten your seatbelt
check,
and check that your belt is tight.
and doors are closed. 1, 2,
To
3, 4,
unfasten
5,
your
6.
seatbelt, simply pull up the flap. As turbulence can occur unexpectedly at any time, you're required to fasten your seatbelts as soon as you've taken your seat. This is in the interests of your own safety. This aircraft has 12
Okay,
emergency
doors are closed.
exits.
1, 2, 3,
Illuminated
4,
strips
5,
on the
6.
floor of the aircraft will guide you to these exits, which are marked clearly with the word exit. These exits are equipped with evacuation slides which you can use to leave the aircraft in an emergency. In the unlikely event of a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask down fully to start the flow of
Okay,
oxygen.
all 6 are off, and
Cover your mouth and nose with the mask and secure it by pulling the elastic strap over your head.
okay, doors are
Then
closed. Sorry for
any
my perfection
children and
sickness.
fellow passengers
Wheel
who require
temperature is
assistance.
checked and preservation checked. Flight
There is a
control.
life vest at every seat.
All right,
In first class, you will find your life vest under the
pull up
armrest. In business
down,
class, it is also stored
and
under the
neutralize.
armrest.
for left,
In economy
for
class,
right,
your life vest
and
is
neutralize.
located under the seat.
rudder, for left,
If
for
instructed
right,
to do so
and
by the
neutralize.
crew,
All right,
pull your
okay.
life vest over your head. Close the vest at the front.
And then
pull
how
the
much we have
straps
to
tight.
trim
Only
down?
inflate the vest just
Down,
before
let's
leaving
do
the
down to
aircraft by
0.5.
pulling the red tabs.
Down to
If
0.5.
necessary, you can top up the air through the red tubes. Each vest has a lamp which lights up in the water when you pull out this tab.
Okay, flaps
This flight is a no
down.
smoking flight.
Okay,
Smoking
then
is
flaps,
strictly prohibited at all times while on board this aircraft.
flaps 2.
In accordance with legal requirements, mobile phones
Alright,
must be switched
and
off once
then
we
we're gonna
leave
turn
our
on
parking
brake
position.
smacks,
The
spoilers
use of
on,
transmission equipment and remote
and
control
then
toys is forbidden
we're gonna
for the
turn
entire
off
time you're
radar
on board.
predictive windshield.
Please switch off all electronic devices
Okay.
now. You may switch
Okay,
it on
radar
again only
radar
when the
predictive
fasten
windshield
seatbelt
is
signs have been
on
turned
and
off.
auto. Okay.
For
and-
information
and
on
then
which
seal
electronic
config test.
devices are allowed, please check the Lufthansa magazine.
Alright, and then we're gonna do here the
In addition,
after
we ask that you please read the safety instructions, which you will find at your seat. For further information, please consult the Lufthansa magazine. Your cabin attendants will also be happy to
off the
assist you.
start checklist. NTIs.
We are now ready for takeoff. So please
NTIs
ensure that your table
are
and the monitor
NTIs.
is stowed
NTIs
and secured
all off.
correctly.
NTIs off. Ecom
Make
status.
sure that your seat back is in an upright position.
Ecom status. Ecom status normal off the start checklist. Ecom status normal. Pitch trim is down to 0.5. Yep. Pitch trim is down to 0.5 and rudder trim is neutralized. After start checklist complete. Alright, and then we are ready for taxi. Left is clear, right is clear. So we go here. 122 decimal 122 decimal 8. Okay. Do we have here no ground. Alright, okay. Leipzig traffic, Lufthansa 159er is taxiing to holding point runway 26 right, taxi via November, Echo 7, right on Charlie, and then Alpha 8, Leipzig traffic. Okay, then we are good to go. Parking brakes released, and we're gonna check here. Outer brakes max, cabin sign is on. Outer brakes max, cabin sign is ready, spoilers are on, flaps TO complete normal, parking brakes are set. And T cause number and copy. Okay, good. So we are good, and then we're gonna do here runway lights and taxi lights. Alright, okay, let it go. Left is clear, right is clear, parking brakes released, and commencing taxiing. Brake check, brakes, and then let's go. Alright, and then taxi checklist, please. Alright, taxi checklist. Flight controls, checked. Flap setting, flaps 2, checked. Flaps are set, flaps 2. Radar predicted windshield is on and auto. Engine mode selector is norm. Oh, it's not norm. See, that's why we have the checklist. Engine mode selector is right now norm. Engine mode selector is a norm. And engine mode selector norm, and eco memo is no blue. Check eco memo is no blue, and cabin is secure. Taxi checklist is complete. Complete today. Alright, wonderful. Okay, then strobe light is off, beacon lights, navigation light is on, runway lights on, taxi light is on, and landing lights off. Okay, good. Alright, okay, I have to taxi here a little bit slower because we have here some bumps here on the runway, some holes. Echo 7 is the next to the left. Alright, okay, right is clear, nobody is on our side. Okay. Okay, I have to taxi here very slowly because, oh shit, we have some scenery problems. And I have to taxi here very carefully because when this is happening, it can be crashing the aircraft because of that scenery folders. I don't want to risk that our flight will be destroyed because of a crash because of a scenery problem. Okay, I try to taxi as fast as I can go in a safety way. Not too fast and also not too slow, because this can be otherwise damaging our tires or our gears, and then the thing will be crashed. So because of that stupid scenery failures, this is the thing what I really don't like about the FS20. That's the better thing in I think in X-Plane. X-Plane have more damaging problem. But I try to be optimistic, but I have to prepare for the problems. And I hope that will be not a problem for our takeoff. Okay. So this I can close. Okay. So 20 is maximum taxi speed. Normally we can go for 30, but I'm gonna stay on 20. Alright, and then we go right on Charlie. Left and right is clear, nobody's on our taxi way. We give a little bit frost here. Alright, I'm gonna already arm the KRA. Alright, okay, cabin crew prepare everything for departure. A little bit slower here. And we said Alpha 8 will be the next to our left. Okay, line up checklist please. Line up checklist. Takeoff runway is 26 right. 26 right is takeoff runway 26 right. TCOS. TARA. TCOS is lineup checklist. Takeoff runway say TCOS TARA and PECs are set for takeoff. Lineup checklist complete, and then we're gonna say strobes we can turn on and TO lights, and then we can say here where we are lining up runway 26 right. What is our takeoff? One more time. Ortak 5 November departure. Leipzig traffic, Lufthansa 159 are lining up runway 26 right and taking off via the Ortak 5 November departure. Leipzig traffic. Okay, let's go. Not too fast, not too much thrust on the taxi. Okay, left is clear, and nobody's coming into our runway. And then landing lights. Okay, everything is on. This is on. This is on. This is on. Okay. Okay. Leipzig traffic. Lufthansa 159 are taking off on runway 26 right. Okay, then we're gonna hit here. 1 and chrono. So, ready for takeoff? I am. Okay, good. And then we would say 40%. Stable and flex, main flex SRS, out of thrust blue, flex 64, out of thrust is set. Airspeed live. 100 knots is checked. V1 rotate. Positive climb rate, gear up. Leipzig traffic, Lufthansa 159, there is already airport, Pulsing 1400, clear runway 26 right, Leipzig traffic. Okay, cross climb, lever climb, cross climb, lever climb, cross climb. Flaps 1. We checked, that's 1 step. And flaps up. We checked. Right, out of pad 1. That was a beautiful departure. spoilers can go this. Spoilers. Spoilers is armed, and then we are passing transition altitude, standard, right, and then we are just go for also here standard. Okay, standard, or standard, and standard by cross check and standard also is standard layer. Okay, standard by cross check passing 8,000. Okay. Final 320. Alright, and then we just turn off runway lights already. Okay, strobes on auto. Alright, okay, strobes on auto. Beacon light is on. Wing light is on, navigation light is on, or the runway lights, landing lights, no lights off. Passing 10,000, landing lights down. Okay, strobes and auto, strobes and auto, beacon light is on, wing light is on, navigation light is on, but runway lights, landing lights, and nose lights down. Perfect. We can give here cabin call. Flight service can begin. And let's check our distance here. Frankfurt ground is there. Yeah. Okay, possibly for 10 out. Looking good. Okay, a little bit more than 5 degrees pitch, indicated speed 280, passing side level 264. Frost climb, climb nav, light direction 1 and 2. Frost climb, nav, light direction 1 and 2 is set. Altitude that is 575. Standard, and then ground speed is 337. Export top 50 for 2 miles. And one is looking flying good, engine temperature looking good, and two is looking good. And people is looking good. That's up 70. We burn 4,800 and 990 kilogram, almost 1,000. Oil quantity is checked. Oil pressure is there. Oil quantity is there. Normal. Oil pressure is normal. Oil quantity is normal. Value is there. And cabin pressure. Cabin pressure. And then hydraulics. Okay. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. So 1000, sorry guys for this brutal. Gonna do the rest here with manual wheel. Alright, okay, let's see what Frankfurt ground says. We have a Frankfurt Eddp. Right, this is Frankfurt information. This is Frankfurt information 8 Alpha Eddp. Arrival at meter report 1300 for 20. Here's the transcript. It's actually from 38 minutes ago. Expect several opponents on the Yankee approach runway 25 right or ILS approach runway 25 left. Yeah, this is what I expect. Runway 25 left expect light slow approach or request do not mistake taxiway Mike for runway when performing the approach. Transition level in is 60, wind is 153, wind is 150 with 3 miles, 0.012, cover K, temperature is 27, and 2.24, finish 1023, okay. So it's already time to dial in our information, performance, next page. So as here, we have wind 150 with 3 miles, slash with 3 miles, with 3 miles, 150 with 3 miles, and the temperature, as we said, was 27. 27 is the temperature, and the QNH is QNH 1023. 1023. Alright, then the next one is Barrow reference. Reference ground short. Oh. Come on. What the heck, man? What the fuck? Come on, start it. Airport, yeah, thank you. 25 left, so our 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 elevation is 363, make 800, 1161, 1161. Let's up to 1200. Okay, 1200. Now our thrust reduction will be 2200. Alright, 1161, 1161, 1161, 1200, 1200, 2200. Okay, previous performance, ILS 25 left, ILS 25 left with 561. Okay, flaps full configuration. 139 it flaps temperature level 55, and the wind is, as I said, the wind is 150 with 3. 150. The wind is alright. Okay, the wind is 150 with 3. The wind is 150 with 3. 150 with 3 is the wind. Temperature is 27 and the QNH 1023. Okay. Everything is set and done. We are ready to go. And I think we're gonna do outer brake slow for that. Or maybe once again medium. And now we can do here the first and final cross check. Okay, we are traveling very slow. Why? Oh. Okay, we are going for 311. Is something wrong here with the progress? No? Alright, okay, I'm gonna use it like this. Okay. That's 66 miles is our top of descent. Let's see here. We can do our cross check. Okay, we have 5, 5, 5, 10, 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 5, 2, 5, 5. That's a 2 degrees pitch. Air indicator speed is 240. And flight level 220. Mach speed is set decimal 76. This decimal 76. Mach altitude cruise. Mach altitude cruise nav. Flight direction 1 and 2. Mach altitude cruise. Mach altitude cruise. Mach altitude cruise nav. And flight direction 1 and 2. Ground speed is 470 at the moment. It looks good, and we are good here. Ground speed is 470. 470. Looking good. Next inbound cockpit. And N1 is looking good, and entry and entry for the fuel is 3.2 because we are flying the lower cruising altitude. This is good, and then fuel usage is more than 1,400 kilogram, 1,500 kilograms. All quantities checked, all pressures checked, all temperatures checked, wipers checked. Okay, cabin pressure is good here. 7.1, and hydraulics good, air conditioning is good. I'm gonna turn down here the after cabin temperature. And we have to check if we entering here. No, we doesn't enter any ATC space. Okay, that's good. We just can relax a little bit more. I'm coming right back. I get myself something, a snack, and then I'm right back. We have still, I calculated that we should actually descend in about a range of 66 miles from according to the MCU. But our top of descent will be at 1413, so that is actually 6 minutes. In 6 minutes we prepare our descent. Actually in 5 minutes, a little bit earlier. But let's see if the speed manage works. No, it always drops down. here, sorry. Okay, someone's come to the cabin. Here's some drinks, Captain. Thank you. And please, ma'am, make everything ready a little bit or shorter, because we're preparing without this in the 3 minutes. So prepare everything slowly for arrival. Thank you. Okay. Right. And we was arrived by when we was actually airborne from 24 minutes ago. 24 minutes, 10, 14, 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 16, 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 13 minutes, 14, 50, 50, yeah, actually 10:47. I mean 13:47 was kicked off. 13:47. So 13. Oh, is that's still correct? 13:47. Alright, 13:47. Yeah, 13:47. It was kicked off. So 13:47 p.m. and UTC. That would be 13, 14, 15, we do 3:47. 47 p.m. So, 33 minutes. Okay, 350, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 50, 30, 1450, 1450, 1450,
correct, 50, Tango Lima crossing,
14,
center,
14, 14, 14:30. We're gonna land at 14. We're gonna expect landing 14:30 for my calculations. UTC time in oh yeah, we start to descent right now. This is our next waypoint, flight level 199. Flight level 180. Okay, we go for flight level 180. Okay, this is the trick. So you have to always prepare with your descent a little bit early in order not that the plane is dying too hard. Okay, Delta Foxtrot 408, so flight level 180. So as I said, we're gonna land in about 1430. That will be that will be 4:30 p.m. 04:30 p.m. So 1430, we're gonna expect it to land 1430. That is correct, calculated. 30. So we're gonna land in about 16 minutes. And I would say fastest seatbelt sign on.
Taking off, runway 25 center,
here. Oh yeah, we should fast. We should go did. Let me help out a little bit with the speed brakes here. I forgot to set. Alright, okay. Speed. stupid. That's why the plane. I just wonder why the plane didn't follow the LNAV line correct. Very beautiful. Because I had a too high of speed here. I should go for 220. Alright, okay, we should go more down, more drag here. Let's go to flight level 100. Let's pick up that. Uppala. And then we're gonna do here. Ah, that was terrible. Yeah, let's go for speed 150 already. Okay. Come on, dude, please. Yeah, my descent technique wasn't very good, but anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do here managed descent. I mean, and in order to pick up the glide path again, and then we're gonna do reduce here to at least 230, I would say. Let's go a little more down. Alright, okay, we're picking up some. $9,000 will be Delta Foxtrot 416, we need to be at, yeah, we are a little bit lower than that. 3,500, okay, we are good. Okay, now we're just gonna... Okay, we do not have to forget to... let's check here, menu. Alright, okay, I don't want to go to Atsu. I have to figure it out in the next video. Yeah, 230 is, yeah, good. That is a beautiful arrival. Okay, it was a little bit bumpy in the beginning, but we fixed a little bit. That's that's fine. Okay, according to the FMS, everything looks okay to me here. So what we can do here is one more time check here the current weather emitter information. Do we have no? Oh, we have a Frankfurt ground, but we doesn't have. Okay. Frankfurt ground is Otis. Frankfurt Otis. Arrival. So. Okay, we have to go down 4,000 right now. Delta Foxtrot 6, yeah, we have 5,000 there, so this is good. So this is 15 miles, so we need to reduce. We gotta turn on the Frankfurt. Yeah, we are in 33 miles, yeah, perfect. Okay, 10,000 feet landing lights. And we do the private calls. As looking wonderful, wonderful world. La 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 la.
Thank you.
Frankfurt traffic, guys, please use Unicom. Nobody knows what you are doing. Here are 6 planes and everyone is doing what they think. Please use it.
Yeah. Frankfurt traffic. Lufthansa 159 is established on the localizer, runway 25 left, and we are at 7,800 feet, and we are actually 26 nautical miles out, so technically we are not established, but we are on runway heading 25 left, and we are 25 miles out. Frankfurt traffic.
Frankfurt traffic 102 Tango Mike, established on the ILS, runway 25 left 15 miles, keeping speed 160 miles.
Sneakily easy. Look to the Salmon, look this one. Please, sneaky.
Frankfurt traffic, November, downwind.
4,000. Okay, we need to reduce speed here a little bit. To 21.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 1 Papa Kilo, established ILS 25 right, 30 miles out.
Alright, okay. Okay, we need to drag here. I don't know if the... gonna reduce vertical. I'm gonna use vertical speed navigation.
Frankfurt traffic on Noah 123 is turning left heading 350 onto the localizer 25 left.
And we're gonna reduce the speed here to, let's see, yeah, we're gonna stay for a while on with 200. We use a little bit of localizer. Yeah, we need to drag here a little bit more, and then we go gear down in order to do, and then flaps one.
Frankfurt traffic, Tango Mike on 8 miles, final 25 left 160, north 6 miles.
And what was the localizer again? Fuck again. 3H1023. Okay. Sorry, I was totally 23. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use more drag. Let's see if approach gonna use. Approach goes. Yeah.
Condor 123 on the localizer 25 left, speed 250 knots.
What the heck, man? Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 159er is full established, this time on the localizer. 25 left at 3,600 feet, and we are 12.1 miles out.
Frankfurt traffic is on the 1 Papa Kilo, speed 180 to 7
right,
miles.
left to speed check.
Frankfurt traffic on 2 Tango Mike,
Spoilers
now
armed.
4 miles, final 25 left, reducing final approach speed.
Frankfurt traffic, River 16, River 910 November, right, heading 160 for base 25.
Okay, we're going to reduce speed 160. And it's time for doing the approach checklist. I was super busy with that.
2,500.
Approach checklist by reference 1023, 1023, 1023, and 1023, and then we're going to also set here. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, 1023.
2,000.
Okay, 1023, 1023, 1023, 1023, and 1023, 1023. Okay, bar reference is set. Come on, this fucking mobile approach check. Bar reference is set. Seatbelt sign is on. Minimums, barrel minimums are set. Outer brakes are medium. Outer brakes medium. Engine mode selector are normal. Approach checklist complete. Alright, and now we can reduce here speed to 150. Speed check, flaps 3. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 159er is short final runway 25 left, 5.5 miles out. Alright, we have to be heard. Now, what is it? 139. Watch final speed. And speed check, flaps full. Alright, landing checklist, econ memo, there should be no blue.
Traffic, Lufthansa 2, taking off runway 18.
The landing checklist, go around on speed is set. Cabin crew is advised, and econ memo is landing no blue. Landing checklist complete.
Clear primary crew.
Alright,
outer brakes, outer pilot goes off.
Front of traffic to the 910 November, 20 miles, 25 right, 500, 220 at London, slow 180 traffic.
And front of traffic, to Tango Mike, fire Mike 28 crossing 25 center.
Flying for traffic, on 160 reducing final approach speed and 5 miles final.
Minimum. For traffic, this one for kilo, Lufthansa 9873, which reminds reducing minimum approach speed.
Light slow.
40, 30, 20.
Give me a second, Tango 9873.
Drive.
Reverse screen, spoilers, arms, outer brake, aluminium, diesel. Okay, manual braking. Okay, spoilers is out.
Flying for traffic on 163, 2.5 miles final, 25 left.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 159 is already vacated. Runway 25 left to the right side, Mike 70 clear, runway 25 left. Frankfurt traffic.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 1 Papa Kilo, 3 miles final, 25 right.
121.855. Frankfurt ground, guten Nachmittag. Lufthansa 159er is already vacated runway 25 left on Mike 17, request taxi to the gate.
So 159er, it's hello, call me back once you've crossed the runway.
Call you back when we cross the runway for Lufthansa 159er. Okay. Yeah, don't forget to set the TA light start. And radar page windshield can be go off. Off. After landing checklist, radar page windshield is off, and after landing checklist complete. Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 159er is already crossed the runway. We are holding shortly on Lima 14.
So 159 apron, hello again. Stand Victor 112, right, turn via Lima.
Stand Victor 112, turn right on Lima for Lufthansa 159.
Ground, hello, Conda 133, vacated to first center.
Con 133 apron, hello, stand Victor 167 via November 10 and November.
Victor 167 via November 10 and November, Conda 133.
Alright, we are ready here and Lima. Victor 112, airport, what the fuck, man?
Frankfurt Des Moines, Lufthansa 908. Correction, Lufthansa 998, Bravo to 38350. We have data link clearance. Information
okay, we have to go all the way on Lima.
998 apron, hello, push the setup roof facing north into November 4.
Pushback setup approved facing north into November 4, Lufthansa 998.
Alright.
Frankfurt ground to Vietnam 10 November, vacated 25 right, Papa 20.
At November 2.
November apron, hello, you can expect Victor 108, taxi via Papa, November 11, hold short of November.
Expect Victor 108, taxi Papa, November 11, hold short November, see Vietnam 10 November.
House Verdansk QNH 1022.
Frankfurt apron, Gute Lufthansa 1 Papa Kilo, 2 taxi on Papa.
1 Papa Kilo apron, Gute stands, Bravo 10, taxi via November 11, November 5.
Stand Bravo 10, November 11, November 5, Lufthansa 1 Papa Kilo.
Frankfurt ground, hello, Lufthansa 4, Echo November at stand Alpha 15, with information foxing on board requesting Abti Hamburg.
5 November apron, hello, info Golf current, Yorkshire to Hamburg, Maroon 8 Mike departure, flight en route, climb 56, flight level 7, squawk 1000.
Lima, November.
Cleared by the Maroon 8 Mike departure, initial altitude, flight level 70, Squawk 1000. Lufthansa 4 Echo November.
So 4 Echo November, repeat correct.
Frankfurt ground, Gute Lufthansa 1 Zulu November, information Foxtrot on board, requesting startup clearance.
Lufthansa 1 Zulu November 8 hallo in Ausland.
And strokes can be off.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 1 Zulu November again, information Foxtrot and flight plan as well are requesting startup clearance.
Lufthansa 1 Zulu November 8 hallo Info Golf Current, clear to Zürich, Aniki 2 Lima departure, flight and route, Sniper at 4000 feet, Squawk 1000.
Information Golf checked, clear to Zurich via Aniki 2 Lima departure, 4000 feet initial climb and squawk is 1000, die Lufthansa 1 Zulu November.
November, repeat correct.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We are ready. Break low. Ah, the brakes are too high. And yeah, of course, taxi light can we turn off, otherwise we're gonna blind the ground crew.
Guten Abend, Lufthansa 1307. So 1308, hallo.
Lufthansa 1300 Vector 177. There's, yeah. Genau, das sind für mich Golf für das Land.
So 1300 cleared to Istanbul, Cindy 8 Sierra departure, flight and route, climb fast at 4000 feet, squawk 1272.
Alright, set, parking brakes.
Lufthansa 1300
And APU is available. APU is available. APU is available.
Lufthansa 998, taxi.
Lufthansa 998, runway 25 center, taxi via November 3, Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Flight November 3, Lima, hold short of Lima 3, 25 center, Lufthansa 998.
Neighbor, good afternoon, Lufthansa 2 Echo Mike. Alpha flight
Alright, external power connected, APU bleed goes on,
and Mike 8, hello, push and start proof, area 3.
Off.
Push and start proof, area 3.
Ground control goes on, and then
it's 910 November, continue via November 11 Lima, hold short of November 3.
November 11 Lima, hold short.
Alright, enough of this radio talk, and then stand by, and then we just can go this time on auto, and this we're gonna leave it on.
Passengers bus is coming.
What is happening when I actually...
Foxtrot vacated 255.
6 Kilo Foxtrot apron. Hello, you can expect
Okay,
Victor
off.
106. Continue by Papa November 11. Hold short of November.
Okay, off.
Expect Victor 106, continue Papa November 11, short of November, contact 6 Kilo Foxtrot.
Alright, okay, then off, 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 left system and off, and then here standby. Okay, good. So now then, this gentleman over here is still wicking, and we're just gonna see what's going on here.
Passengers avoiding side.
Alright, and then parking checklist. Alright, parking checklist. Parking brakes or shocks. Parking brakes or shocks. Parking brake set. Parking brake set. Parking brake set. Shocks, I don't know. Parking brakes are set. Checked. Parking brakes or shocks. Parking brakes or shocks. Parking brakes set. Engines cut off. Engines cut off. Wing lights off. Wing lights off. Fuel pumps off. Fuel pumps off. Parking checklist complete. Alright. And yeah, that was a wonderful flight. Thank you, sir, for that short flight. And yeah, our minimum reserve fuel was actually planned at 2.5, but we're 3.1, so we saved a lot of fuel. And it was a shorter flight. And I didn't calculate when we was arrived. They didn't check everything. I was so focused here with the flight. We can put that off, and then we are looking good. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We just can go and check, say to the passenger goodbye. And thank you once again for that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful flight here. That was absolutely cool. Yeah. Let's see how the landing rate was actually in Frankfurt. Mine was at 385. That was not a really good, nice landing. It's still good, but yeah, the thing was it didn't fail 388. I put the sometimes I don't understand the if it's realistic sometimes doesn't actually animates here the touchdown G-force. So I didn't know if it was hard. It was felt very smooth, but yeah, I was flaring too late out. So next time I should go for a lower speed here. I think it was a little bit high. I was floating a little bit, and I tried to put the force before I was touching down. I put the force. I was forcing. I was put the yoke down to forcing the aircraft a little bit to the ground. I was putting nose down, but I was a little bit too fast. And then when I realized when I was descending a little bit too quick on the final touchdown, I was flaring too late out, and then the aircraft was a little bit slamming to the ground. So I should do next time a little bit more practicing. But I think also my yoke is actually already my sensitivity is already again a little bit messed up. I have to reset again maybe. I have to check. Well, we're gonna see how that looks on our next flight, because our next flight I will show you in the next minute. I didn't plan the next flight, so yeah, we are just go to the passengers, and yeah, once again these aircraft complains about my yoke. If it's possible, maybe next week I will buy an Airbus stick, or yeah, something new, because yeah, for some reason that doesn't work very nice. You know, I mean, I think my Extreme Pro side stick is a little bit damaged. So look at here we are, and yep. yeah, we are saying goodbye to the passenger. And as a passenger, I also move out. And you'll see in 8. Wasn't sitting 8, I think it was 8 Foxtrot, right? Yeah. Get our stuff. And then we move out. Alright, and then we are just pretending we're gonna reduce here the camera sensitivity. And bring here to, let's say, 30. Right, and then we're gonna move out. We say goodbye. That is so freaking cool. And then we are moving out. Passengers getting out. Make a beautiful picture. It looks so cool, man. Wow. This looks so freaking realistic. I feel really like a passenger. Okay, only 101 passenger needs to go out. Actually, sorry, 109 passengers needs to go out. And then the plane's fully deboarded. And then I'm gonna, after this cool animation, if the bus will drive away, I will show you what will be our next flight. Because we have plenty of time, we can do, I think, still 2 flights for today, we can still do it. What do we say when we fly from Frankfurt to Heraklion? I did that flight for a longer time now, or Konya will be also interesting. But Heraklion is always fun to fly because it's a very big island country, a very big island. And when you fly in the island, landing in the runway, it feels so cool. It's just, okay, triplets. Plane is filling up. "79 passengers needs to be get off the plane." Let's see if the chocks are set. Ground service. Okay, ground power is set, ground power is set, and the chocks are set. Ground power is set, chocks are set, and then this one, okay. Okay, chokes are set, so we can disconnect the air brakes. In the parking base.
Passengers bus disconnected.
Okay, he drives just in the middle of the grass. That's interesting.
Passengers boarding started.
Just wonder where this bus is going. And he's disappeared. Here's the next boss. Alright. Yeah, just like I said, ladies and gentlemen, in the, okay, ground power, ground TPU ground power is set, chocks are set, for left the cargo is open, for right the cargo is open. Yeah, as I said, cargo is empty. Cargo is empty, and yeah, we've only 62 passengers left now. Yeah, as I said, ladies and gentlemen, I will go right now, and we're gonna I will find a flight for you guys. The next flight I will inform you soon. In the meantime, I'm gonna make here a short break, and we're gonna see us in the next, yeah, I would say next 1 hour plus minus. In the meantime, see you later.
Der Tag ist zu Ende. Du liegst im Bett und willst dir den Wecker stellen. Wie wär's mit einem, der dir das Aufstehen leichter macht? Spotify funktioniert mit der Uhr-App von Google auf Android. Du kannst dir also den perfekten Soundtrack zum Aufwachen aussuchen oder zum immer wieder hören, solange du auf die Schlummertaste drückst. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back here. So I already reset the file, the next flight plan, everything is set in the MCU. So, and today, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna, our next flight will be from, once again with the beautiful Lufthansa aircraft, the next flight will be from Frankfurt to Cairo, Egypt, and this is a very nice flight. This is a true airline, also a true flight. The Lufthansa flies, I think, every day this route. So we are flying with the original real world call sign Lufthansa 7174. We're gonna fly from Frankfurt to, you can see, all the way to Cairo.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
And we are taking off at runway 18. Actually, from the weather, let me check here meter, because for some reason meter doesn't work. It's very strange. Let's go for Frankfurt. Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. Let's see. Yeah, we can still take off from 18. So the wind is 210 with 3 miles. Visibility is 10. Meter sealing none. So we have kind of a clear sky once again. Beautiful temperature of 27 degrees, and the QNH is 1012. And absolutely beautiful weather. What do you want more? Yeah, perfect weather. We have no, and as I said, on our route we doesn't have any bad weather. We have the perfect weather that we can actually wish for. We have no single turbulence, no light turbulence, nothing. Perfect clear sky. No freaking clouds. So from I checked from the weather radar, everything is just perfect weather. And we can take off from runway 18 today from Frankfurt, and we're going to take off via the Cindy ACR departure. It goes to south with Delta Foxtrot 158 and Delta Foxtrot 171, Delta Foxtrot 173, and then Delta Foxtrot 174, then Delta Foxtrot 170, flying to the southeast, Omtix, and then Cindy, and then there will be stop. There come the flight route, and then we're going to fly all the way to southeast. To Dingsby, actually we are gonna fly north away from Stuttgart, and then we're gonna crossing also Munich, München, and then we're gonna fly also a little bit northeast away from Innsbruck, then Klagenfurt, Ljubljana, and then we actually crossing here Croatia and Albania. And then we also will cross in Greece, as you can see, and then crossing Athens, and then we also fly right away from Creta, and then we intercept here on the coming from the north in. And intercepting Cairo, and then we are heading to Cairo, and then we're going to do here to the, I think this is the VOR Charlie Victor Oscar. Yeah, this is a VOR Charlie Victor Oscar Cairo VOR, and then we're going to do, when we are Cairo VOR, there is no, as you can see here on the flight plan, this airport doesn't have standard arrival, so we're going to do a fly direct from the UFP flying direct to Charlie Victor Oscar. Then we're going to do a 90 degrees right turn and making a curve, 180 curve back to intercept the localizer for runway 05 right, and then we're going to land. So yeah, if the weather condition or the weather Yeah, 'cause weather conditioning, I mean the wind conditioning and weather conditioning is still good. We will land on runway, we can still land on runway 05 right. Or if you have to change, we can easily change. This is a very easy approach. There's not a lot of standard arrival. It's just a direct to a VOR and then making a 180 turn to intercept the localizer. And actually, yeah, as I said, the flight plan is already dialed in and everything is, and the flight plan is set up. So we have to wait, we have to refill the plane as you can see, wait until, as usual, the passenger come, the passengers are boarded, then we can fill up the rest, then we can reset the rest of the MCU, like Mina page, performance page, and then we are ready to go almost. And there we go. Estimated flight time, yeah, I forgot to tell you, is 3 hours and 31 minutes. We're taking off at 1820 Zulu time, that will be at 8:20 p.m. and according, sorry, I didn't know the time zone in my head in Cairo, so I'm gonna check here. So we're gonna land at 21:51, right? 21:51. That means we're gonna land. Yeah, we're gonna land at 9 minutes before 1 a.m. in the morning, so 12:51 a.m. 12:51 a.m. we're gonna land. 12:51 a.m. So I'm gonna put that here for you. We're gonna land at 12:51 a.m. in the morning. Actually, almost 1. And that's actually it. So this is the flight. We wait on, just like I said, on the fuel is refueled and boarding is complete. In the meantime, I get myself a coffee. I'm right back. Don't touch that remote. See you later. And I gotta do my favorite music that I hear before. Yeah, and I have to figure it. I have to figure it out. I have a problem from the from the I'm gonna make a flight plan. I gotta reset the fucking flight plan again. I had a problem with the voice connection because the flight plan was not correctly loaded in at the correctly time. So I don't gonna use this. We are just gonna one more time pre-file this shit on RadSim. Okay, flight data, Lufthansa 7174, high price A320 medium, blah blah, Frankfurt to Lufthansa 7174, 7174, yeah. Richtig, also check, Frankfurt A320 medium, Frankfurt to Cairo, alternative Hotel Eco Lima X-ray, 1800 flight time, 35,000 feet, and we're gonna fly with 460, and 460, 3 hours minutes, and the fuel endurance is there. Okay. Cindy 8, Cindy, Silos Lampu, November, blah blah, Walker, Findo, Kumbli, and enough. Pipeline. So now,
Passenger's bus is coming.
okay, now it's time to get our Cindy 80 departure. Cindy 80 departure, Cindy 80 departure, Cindy 80 departure, Cindy 80 departure. Cindy 80 departure, Cindy Sierra, Cindy Zulu 47, Zulu 47 Lampu direct Nombo, Lampu direct Nombo Yankee Gordijnen zegt, Lampu direct Nombo Yankee Gordijnen zegt, Yankee Gordijnen zegt Yankee Gordijnen zegt ma direct wabor, ma direct wabor direct Radit, wabor direct Radit direct Pindo. Radit direct Pindo direct Combi, Pindo direct Combi, und Combi Lima 612 to Bravo Lima Tango. I mean Combi Lima 612, Lima 612 to Bravo Lima Tango, Bravo Lima Tango Alpha 16, Bravo Lima Tango Alpha 16, yeah. Bravo Lima Tango Alpha 16 Alpha 16 Charlie Victor Oscar. Alpha 16 Charlie Victor Oscar.
Lade die aktuelle Spotify-App für Google TV herunter und mach noch mehr aus deinem Hörerlebnis. Schau dir Videopodcasts
Pilot
an
99 says
oder
manifestation for this
konzentriere dich
okay.
mit neuen dunklen Modus voll
Good.
und ganz auf dein Lieblingsalbum. Die visuellen Inhalte werden ausgeblendet, damit dich nichts
Alright, departure. Runways in use, Frankfurt departure information Bravo we have. Information Bravo and meet report time 620 1820, so active for 42 minutes ago. Runway in use 25 center and air 18. Transition level is 6. Wind is 210 degrees, 3 knots. And cavalcade temperature is 27, dew point okay, QNH is 1021. QNH is 1021, and Nozick, Frankfurt. Over. And let's go for the Tower 118.780. Alright, okay, we 30,400. Actually, I said 30. Did I say 30? Ah, 30,400.
Traffic German Air Force 3 Victor Charlie departing Frankfurt.
Why?
Runway 25 left and negative Fox 50 departure, climbing unrestricted to flight level 420.
Okay, I request for 13,400. Okay, cargo is already on board. 30,400 and 30,400. Alright, 118.780.
Bitte mal einen Views Exploration drücken.
Condor 5 Juliet Victor, reduce final approach, AFM.
Also Traffic, gute Postman, Anama Klima, ILS 25 left.
Anama Klima, hello, maintain 180 knots and 6 miles 100, 2 on the rotary street out, 25 left, little lunch.
180 knots and 6 miles, 25 left, little lunch, Postman, Anama Klima.
And traffic information, Condor 320, 3 mile, Caston, 3 clocks. Final to 5 right, 1000, 4,000 feet, report as such.
Tower low speed at 10 by establishing 25 left 40 miles.
Das ist von Anama Klima.
Von Anama Klima, we will watch out for traffic.
Und das hat der Victor als 2 on the rotary street, 25 right,
25 left 40 miles.
25 little land, Condor 5 Juliet Victor.
Alright, okay, let's do here,
Tower low speed at 10 established 15 miles, 25 left.
That's on the road, hello.
what is our initial climb 4,000?
Das haben wir Alpha gefragt to the incoming Austrian T20, thereafter, I should already flight on the 18, by November 7 and November.
Good boys, that's traffic ahead, November 7, November, hold short 18 for 77 Alpha.
Frankfurt Tower, good evening from Lufthansa 7174. We have information, Bravo on board. We are standing on Parking St. Victor 112, request IFR clearance to Cairo.
7174, hello, cleared Cairo, Cindy 8, Sierra departure, flight band route, stand by at 4,000 feet, squawk 3552.
Clear to Cairo via the Cindy 8 departure, climb flight like route, climb via seat, and initial climb 4,000 and squawk is 3552 for Lufthansa 174.
That's correct. Anama Klima, that's 2 on the rotary street out, 25 left, little lunch.
25 little left, Postman, Anama Klima.
For Romeo, ready for taxi.
For Romeo, I call it, stand by. Spread 10, confirm you established 25 center, 25 left.
Lufthansa 5 Lima Lima request is started.
Lufthansa Lima Lima start approved.
Start approved.
Okay, 3552.
Speedbird 10.
3552. 3552.
Confirm you 25 center, 25 left.
25
I can't
left,
wrap up
establish
my
now,
call.
goes 1.
Okay, number 2, I call you.
Number 6.
Tango Tower, Speedbird 673, guten Abend, Information Bravo, request gains to Heathrow.
673, hello, clear to Heathrow, Buka 3 Mike departure, Flight route, climb by set to level 70, squawk 1112.
Heathrow, Buka 3 Mike departure, climb by set to level 70, squawk 1112, Speedbird 673.
That's correct.
By the Sunshine for section.
215, exit order, import over 25 Center, November 5, Lima 3.
Text operator, Super Central, number 5, Lima 3, 5.
Option for Romeo for taxi, call 8 and 121
121, decimal 855, thank you.
Option Maxima, taxi, Mike, Yankee, hold short Yankee 10.
Mike, hold, taxi via Mike, hold short Yankee 10, Postman Maxima.
Lufthansa 78 Bravo on final.
78 Bravo Tower, hello. 10, 1 the reach 3 knots, runway 25 left, get the land.
Get the land, runway 25 left.
Negative, not for you. Speedbird 10, runway 25 left, get the land.
Sorry.
Please land to the wrong jet.
Contact to Victor, continue Papa, hold short of November 11.
Continue Papa, holding short November 11, gonna fast Juliet Victor.
Alright. Okay, it's time to start up the APU in the meantime, and Alright, okay, we are starting the APU. APU 1, 2, 3, 4. APU storage. I guess the QNH is right now the 1012 it was getting down.
Red 10, continue right, Mike, 8, what should I run to 5 center?
Mike 8, short 25 center, Speedbird 10.
Okay, 1012, 1021, 1021.
Cross Yankee 10, continue Yankee 1 and Yankee, what should I cross Yankee 10, taxi Yankee 1, Yankee,
1021, 1021,
hold short of Lima 21.
and 1021.
Continue via Yankee 1,
and
Yankee and hold short of
okay,
Lima
everything is set. Let's see if that is the current.
9 Maxima.
November Victor, contact 8 and 121 John. Contact Victor, contact 8 and 121 John.
121 gonna fast Juliet Victor, Joe.
78 Bravo, bench 2 the reach 3 knots, runway 25 left, get the land.
78 Bravo, clear to land, 25 left.
Within 215, line up runway 25 center.
Line up.
Right, is APU running?
APU is available,
so we can turn on the APU bleeds.
Even 118
in order to have here some.
Tower, very good evening again. Ocean for Romeo with you on November.
For Romeo, Logan, line up runway 18.
Copy, line up runway 18, Ocean for Romeo.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't work.
Flight of post 9186, let's 25 right, 15 miles.
Postman 186 Tower, hello, wind 2 on the rotary, 3 knots, runway 25 right, clear to launch.
Cleveland 25 right, postman 186.
This is Alpha identified, nothing further, switch to advisory, goodbye.
Thanks for launching, sir. This is Reconnaissance.
Korean 215, wind 2 on the rotary, 3 knots, runway 25 center, get for takeoff.
Runway 25 center, get for takeoff.
Boarding is complete, so all passengers on board, so this is good.
Any remaining ground crew?
And I think this time we're gonna put ourselves to another seat here. Yeah, passengers are not animated.
On Lima for Lima 3.
Lufthansa Lima Lima, hallo, line up runway 25 center.
We'll line up 25 center, Lufthansa Lima Lima.
Lufthansa 78 Bravo on holding point November 12.
Lufthansa 78 Bravo, taxi to left Mike, then Mike 30, full shot of runway 25 center.
Taxi wire Mike 3 and hold short 25 center.
Taxi Mike 30, full shot of runway 25 center.
Mike 30, then hold short runway 25 center.
7 takeoff.
215 identified, nothing further, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Alright, okay. Alright, so now then, dismiss. Alright, okay, now we go to
Lufthansa Lima Lima, wind 2 on the rotary, 3 knots, runway 25 center, get for takeoff.
I have to hurry up a little bit. Okay, passengers on board, cargo is on board, and fuel is on board. Okay, we're gonna check here. One more time, the cross check. Okay. Zero fuel weight. Suitable weight, center of gravity, ground weight. Okay, good. Passengers 121 is aboard. 121 is on board. Okay, passengers on board. Cargo is 3,319. Back cargo 3,319. So 3,319. So cargo is on board, and block fuel we plan at 3,141, but I put some extra fuel. Put more than 200. So our extra fuel is 3,400 instead 3,141. So 13.4 tons, so 13,400 kilogram, and it's 30,000.
November 3 short November, speedway
So
10.
passengers on board, cargo is on board, and
taxi
fuel is on board.
Mike 30, not Mike 24.
Our fuel weight today is
Sorry,
57.0 tons. Our center of gravity 57.0 tons. Fuel weight is 57.0 tons. Center of gravity is 31.7%. Center of gravity is 31.7. Center of gravity is 31.7%. And the ground weight is 70.4. So let's see. 70.2. So we are not overweighting here.
Call April 128 12855.
121.855.
121.855. Bye bye.
Okay, now then, we are gonna do here a cross check. So, pseudo fuel weight, zero fuel weight, zero fuel weight, zero fuel weight is 57.0 tons. Zero fuel weight 57.0 tons. Yep. Center of gravity is 31.7 tons. Sorry, center of gravity is 31.0%. 31.7% is center of gravity. That is correct, and the ground weight is 70.4. We're going to do one more time. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight will be 57.0%. 57.0% zero fuel weight is 57.0%. 57.0%. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight is 57.0%. Zero fuel weight is 57.0%. Our center of gravity is 31.0. Center of gravity is 31.7. 31.7. Our ground weight is 70.4. Ground weight is 70.4 tons. Ground weight is 70.4. Ground weight is 70.4 tons. And the Mach ground is okay, the weight is correctly. Once again, we do the final call. Passengers on board. Passengers on board. Passengers on board. Passengers on board. Cargo is on board. And fuel is on board. Okay, we just can close here. Now ground service. We just can disconnect external power. And chocks also we can activate parking brakes, and then we can reduce chocks, and ground power can go away. Alright. One hour remaining. In 1 hour we have to, our takeoff time is once again, yeah, we have 1 hour time. So now then we have to go to Enet page and check your air conditioning. Yeah, we have to get here the plane more down here with the temperature. Passenger otherwise not feeling well. Alright, let's go to the other side. And what we're gonna do here is to, oh yeah, we go to mass and balance, and then we're gonna send that to the MCU. Passenger board, cargo is on board, passengers on board, passengers on board, passengers on board, cargo is on board. Okay, it's send that. Alright, okay. On my flights, and then we
210 degrees 3 knots. Cab okay.
Frankfurt ground is 121.855. And we doesn't need that. Okay, zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight is 57.0 tons. Zero fuel weight is Zero fuel weight is 57.0 tons. 57.0 tons. Center of gravity will be 31.7. 31.7. Center of gravity is 31.7. 31.7. Our block fuel is 13.4. Almost. Yeah, we just can leave it 13.4. The takeoff weight will be, ground weight is 70.4 minus 200 makes 70.2. 70.2 will be our takeoff weight, and our landing rate, according to that, is very close to 61.1 is our takeoff weight. Trip wind is already set. So now then we coming here to the thing. We are almost done, ladies and gentlemen. No, where is the fuel planning? Alright, taxi fuel, we have 200 kilogram, yep. Taxi fuel 200 kilogram, trip fuel is 8.8. Yeah, 9.3 right now. Alright, okay. Trip fuel is it's not correct, 9.3. Finres. Trip fuel is 9.3, but it's actually for 3. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like this. English a little bit strange. The wind, because yeah, the correct wind is actually dialed in, I guess so. And the regular is okay. Then the route reserve is Finres and alternate. Finres and alternate is 3.4. Finres and alternate. Finres and alternate reserve is 3.4. Route reserve is 3.4. Route reserve is 3.4. 3.4. Okay, route reserve is 3.4, and route reserve is 3.4. Alternate. Fitness and other route reserve is 3.4. Alternate is 2.3. Alternate is 2.3. 2.3 is the alternate. Final fuel is 1.0. Final fuel is 1.0, and the minimum destination fuel will be also 3.4. Right, okay. So now then. Okay, we are good, very good. Okay, so we're gonna do here a quick cross-check play. Taxi fuel 200 kilograms. Trip fuel is actually 8.8, but here it is 9.3. Let's see if I had the same thing here. Okay, 8.8. So from the fuel planning, taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. 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 Okay. The trip fuel is 8.8, but we have 9.3. That is good. The route reserve is Finres and alternate. Finres and alternate route reserve is 3.4. Route reserve is 3.4. That is correct. And then comes alternate. Alternate is 2.3. Alternate is 2.3. Alternate is 2.3. Final is Finres and final and Finres alternate is Finres alternate is 2.3, as I said. Alternate is 2.3, and then final is 1.0. That is correct, and minimum destination fuel is also 3.4. So this is checked, and then we're going to do here one more time. We can do one more time cross check here. Okay, zero fuel weight, zero fuel weight, zero fuel weight, blah, 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 blah. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight is 57.0 tons. Zero fuel weight is 57.0 tons. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight is 57.0 tons. Zero fuel weight is 57.0 tons. 57.0 tons. 57.0 tons. Okay, center of gravity is 31.7. Center of gravity is 31.7. 31.7. The block field is 13.4. I already checked that. Our ground weight is 70.4 tons. 70.4 tons is our ground weight is 70.4 tons minus 200 makes 70.2. So our takeoff weight is 70.2 tons, and our landing weight is 61.1 tons. Trip wind is already set, so this check is set, and we're going to do here one more time the final check. So this side is checked, and the taxi fuel is 200. Taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. The taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. Taxi fuel is 200 kilogram. The trip fuel is 8.8, but here it's 9.3. The trip fuel is correct, and then we go to reserve fuel. Finres and alternate. Finres and alternate is 3.4. The route reserve is 3.4. Alternate alternate is 2.3, alternate is 2.3, final will be 1.0, and the minimum destination is also 3.4. So this side is cross-checked, and then we can do this one more time. Non-company route, alternate non-company route, non-company route. Right, Frankfurt to Hotel Echo Charlie Alpha, Hotel Echo Charlie Alpha, Frankfurt to Cairo, and an alternate is Hotel Echo Lima X-Ray Helix, and our flight number today is the Lufthansa, the Lufthansa 7174, Lufthansa 7174, Lufthansa 7174, Lufthansa 7174. Yep, that is our flight route. The cost index is 50, and that is checked, and flight level 350. And the ground temperature goes down to 25 degrees Celsius. Okay, so that is actually checked for the company route Frankfurt to non-company route. Okay, Frankfurt to Cairo, alternate Helix, Lufthansa 7174. Okay, now. Next 50, and then this. Okay, this is good. And now we can go to performance. Okay. Performance. Take off. Sync the load sheet. Sync the load sheet. Sync the load sheet, and we can make. Oh no, this is terrible. I have to do here live weather. So I go for METAR. Let's go for ADAS. All right. Frankfurt depart, Frankfurt departure, Riemann report. Wind is 190 with 2. Or maybe I go better for let's see, for maybe I go better for METAR top. It's better. I have a better METAR, a better overview. I have better view angle. Frankfurt. Okay, so 21 minutes ago, the wind, temperature 25, wind is 190 with 2 miles. So the wind is 190 with 2 miles, 190 with 2 miles, enter. Temperature is 25, enter, and the QNH here is 1021. 1021. Okay, so we have everything here. Now wind is 190 with 2. Wind is 190 with 2. Wind is 190 with 2. 190 with 2. Wind is 190 with 2. Wind is 190 with 2. 190 with 2. Temperature is 25. QNH is 1021 in Frankfurt. 1021. Okay, good. Then it's checked. Okay, then call code, airport information, call code Frankfurt. We're going to take off runway 118. The conditioning is dry. Flap optimum. Flap config is optimum. Takeoff force none. NTIs will be off, and packs are on. Our takeoff weight will be 70.2 tons. 70.2 tons. And then this Mach percent is correct, and then 190 with 2, 190 with 2, 190 with 2, 25 degrees temperature, and the QNH is 1021. Okay, so one more time, cross check. Sorry, I do it twice. to avoid any mistakes. Okay. Airport information. Gonna take off from Frankfurt. Runway 18. It's dry. Flap config optimum. Flap optimum. No toga force. MTI is off and packs are on. Our takeoff weight will be 70.2%. 70.2 tons will be our takeoff weight. Max takeoff is 28.1%, and the wind is 190 with 2 and 24, and finish 1021. Okay, calculate. So 154, and then we're gonna send that to MCDU, and everything is set up. One fifty four, 155. Okay, 154, 155. The transition altitude, he said he wants to have us at 6,000, not 5,000 today. So transition level will be 6,000, and then we are just going for. The thing here. Okay, I should go here for. Do we have a? Sorry. Okay, let's go for the airport. We're gonna take off of runway 18. So runway 18, the elevation is 3,200 and 3,000. Sorry, what did I say? 3,000. The elevation is 325. So plus 700, 1,125. So Big's 1,000. 1,025, 1,125. Let's go for 1,200. So once again, 1,200 will be our thrust reduction today. Round up to 1,200, and 2,200 will be then the acceleration, and then we are good. So we can go here to one more time to. To the thing. Okay, then we're gonna check 154, 154, 154, 154, 154, 155, 154, 154, 154, 154, 155. 154, 154, 155. Transition altitude is 6. Transition level is 6,000. 1,200, 1,200 is the accelerator thrust reduction. 1,200, 1,200 is the thrust reduction, and 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, and then 2,200 is the acceleration. Flex temperature is 59, and flaps 1 up to 0.1. Flaps 1 up to 0.1. And then flaps 1 up to 0.1, flaps 1 up to 0.1, yep. And then 148, what is that? 148, 199, 148, 199, and the clean speed is 226. Alright, okay. Then we are just going to manage. Climb is one more time on manage, perfect, 4,000. Next, cruising is also managed. And then descend. We're gonna do here the decimal 79er slash 280. Okay, decimal 79er 280, and then next page. ILS 005 right is Alright, now I have to open here one more time the it's a little bit annoying, I know. Okay, we have to be very we have to be a little bit hurry up here. Come on, a little bit faster here. Airport LS05 right. What is the minimum? 800 sorry, no, 200 4 5 6 648 648 648. Okay, our minimum descent is 677. 677 is our minimum here. Our minimums are 677. Set.
Frankfurt ground Lufthansa 112 tree taxi to the gate.
Right.
Alright, 670 LS05 right. Right, okay.
Lufthansa 112 tree, did you copy?
No, I don't copy. I'm gonna fuck yourself because I have no time for you. Okay, the minimums are 677. The minimum is 677. ILS runway 05 right, bar minimum 677. Flaps full. Speed check and transition level is. You say 5,000, 4,500. Okay. Right. And wind, magnesium wind temperature gauge we're going to do when we get very close to the airport, and also the thrust reduction, engine acceleration. Alright, performance, one more time. 154. Alright.
Lufthansa 112 tree ATC services terminated.
Thank you, because I doesn't need you. It's always because of that stupid thing. Okay, 150, 154, 154, 155. 154, 154, 155, 154, 154, 155. Transition altitude is 6,000, 1,200, 1,200, and 2,200. 2,200. Flex temperature is 59. Flex temperature is 59. Flaps up. Flaps 1 up to 0.1. Flaps 1 up to 0.1. Right, and then 146, 199, 148, 199, 226. I already checked that before. And then climbing is managed. Cruising is managed, and descent is decimal 79 to 80 set. And then ILS 05 right. One more time, we can close this right now, and then we can go to arrival. Let me grab ILS runway 05 right is the minimum, or 677. ILS runway 05 right, bare minimum 677. We're gonna land with flaps full configuration. The final speed is checked, and the transition level is also set and checked. Magnesium wind and temperature gauge we're going to set when we get very close to the airport, and also the thrust reduction in the engine acceleration. So now then that we set that, so we can come right finally to very quickly to the star, and we have to climb via the seat. I guess he said that. So we have to check this very carefully. We have to read very carefully. Okay, at Delta Foxtrot, after Delta Foxtrot 100, Delta Foxtrot 158, Delta Foxtrot 158, Delta Foxtrot 1, Delta Foxtrot 171, Delta Foxtrot 171, yep, and then Delta Foxtrot 173, and after Delta Foxtrot 173 comes Delta Foxtrot 174, and then after Delta Foxtrot 174 comes Delta Foxtrot 170.
Met report time 165.
Delta Foxtrot 1.
right and 25 left. Expect radar vectoring. GLS approach on...
Alright. Okay. And then where we was... Oh, fuck, man. Delta Foxtrot 171. Delta Foxtrot 158. Yeah. 170. After Delta Foxtrot 170, it's 171. 174 comes Delta Foxtrot 170. There comes one Delta Foxtrot 170. Okay, after Delta Foxtrot 170 comes Umtix, and then Cindy. Umtix and then Cindy. Okay, I already checked the route is compare with the OFP. No mistakes. Now, alright, okay. At Delta Foxtrot 100 and Delta Foxtrot 158, we have to be at 220 at 800. When we can minimum 800 plus, we can go higher. Delta Foxtrot 158 to Delta Foxtrot 158 220 800. Delta Foxtrot 158 220 800. Delta maximum 220 and then 800. Alright, and then comes Delta Foxtrot 171 with 220 plus 2500. Delta Foxtrot 171. Delta Foxtrot 171 220 plus 2500. That is fine. Then comes Delta Foxtrot 173. Delta Foxtrot 173 comes 7000. Okay, we already and then comes Delta Foxtrot 174. Delta Foxtrot 174 we have to be plus by 4200. Delta Foxtrot 174 plus there, that is good. And then comes Delta Foxtrot 170 plus 5000. Delta Foxtrot 170 plus 5000. Then we cannot go higher. And then comes Utmix and Cindy. Utmix and Cindy. Okay, good. So I'm gonna put here 290. Insert. And here also 290. Insert. Oh, come on, I need to be a little bit faster. Insert. The Foxtrot 158, 71, 73, 74. Okay, it's very good, very good. Okay, so we're gonna check here. 158, 171, 158, 171, 171, 173, 173, 173, 174.
0 Zulu. Expect dependent parallel aisle.
Okay, 174 sind wir gewesen, genau. 174, 170, 174, 174, und dann auf der 174 kommt Umtix, Gott verdammt, 170 kommt Umtix und dann sind die. Umtix und dann sind die. Alright. and the rest is history. Okay, we're gonna check here. So Frankfurt runway 18, Frankfurt runway 18, the next, ready, then comes Rach, Rara, Rach, Rara, Rach, Rara, Rach, Rara, okay, and then Delta Rach 290 to a Horan. Okay, after Horan, flight level 291, 29. No. Okay, and then comes Elbach. Elbach. Top of climb. Alright, and top of descent is Mimor. Ma. Okay, Delta. Let me check. I have concern. Ah, okay. It's because it's where is it? Anymore. Big D. Where is this fucking Delta? Top of climb. Top of Lemma, and then Vavor Raditz. Mavor Raditz. Okay, top of descent. This. Okay, top of descent. Then flight level 280. And I would say we have to open the standard arrival chart. Where is it? I mean, not standard arrival chart. I mean the approach chart for runway 05 right. Come on, beat a little bit faster here. We have to be in time. Okay, 05 right. So I would say in order to make that turn, we go for let's see, Charlie Victor Oscar. I would say we go for not faster than let's see, 230. 230 would be do the job. Alright, so Charlie Victor 75 and then 230. He goes for 230 day. Okay, Charlie Victor, and then comes Charlie 74, the Cell 34,000. 1000, and then comes this Cell 4000, and then comes India 4100, and then comes Charlie India Foxtrot 3800. Charlie India Foxtrot 2700, and then comes, we have a still 4, is this a 4 mile range? 410, okay. How many miles is that? Yeah, I don't know if we are unable to get from 2002 to 700. Yeah, which at least we can try. And then I will Foxtrot 277, Foxtrot 277, and then yeah, from here we are actually 7 miles, so we should be here at 2700. Foxtrot India 05 right, 1700. Foxtrot India 0, Foxtrot India 05 right at 2700. 2760. Okay, and then comes runway 1500 and then 2500 is on the miss approach. Okay, alright, we are good. So we are just going to turn on here the lights. I will say we're going to turn on also the flute lights and the pedal lights slowly, and then we are just can say we are good to go. Yeah, then we already set that. Okay, radio navigation is yeah, I'm gonna do that when we it's radio navigation is India Zulu Foxtrot Romeo, India Zulu Foxtrot Romeo, click, and we'll be what is the 108.9, 108.9, which is this one, click. Okay, then India Zulu Foxtrot Romeo, India Zulu Foxtrot Romeo. Alright, and it's 108.9 with 044. 108.9 and 044, perfect. And what is the the localizer? Cairo Charlie Victor Oscar, Charlie Victor Oscar, and 150.2, 115.2. This is the thing here. Alright, Charlie Victor Oscar, Charlie Victor Oscar, and 150.2.
Runways in use 25 right and 25 left.
150.2.
Expect radar vectoring. GLS approach on request.
Yeah.
Do not mistake fly mic for runway 25 center when performing visual approach. Transition level 60. Wind 190 degrees 2 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 25, 2.16.
Okay, and then we are done here. So radio navigation is also set, and we're going to do the progress page. Flight level 350. Our cruising flight level is 350. Optimum is also 350, and the maximum flight level 373 first primarily. Okay, then we're going to do the final call. Direct is checked, progress is checked, performance is checked, init is checked, data is checked, MCD is checked, and then we can hit flight plan, select copy and active, and then we go do flight plan, and then we go direct is checked, progress is checked, performance is checked, init is checked, data is checked, MCD is checked, LTC, com is checked, flight plan, select is checked, fuel prediction is checked, radio navigation is checked, and flight plan is checked. Alright, we are completely done here, so we just can here close the freaking doors, and I'm gonna say operate stairs, and then we just say goodbye here. Okay, then we can turn on the fuel pumps, click, 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 click. So, and then ground control can goes to auto, and then we just can turn on the wing. Nah, wing light is not a little bit too early for that. Alright, alright. Fucking mobile also always so slow. Alright, okay, now the next thing we have to do the cockpit preparation. So as I said, we are going back here, going to Phoenix, ground service, and check if everything is disconnected here. Yeah, can you disappear if you're annoying us? Okay. Alright, all doors are closed, and that means we are getting pings from that side closed, and we're gonna check here. Alright, here pins are released, and then we're ready to go here. Okay. We have still 23 minutes left to get the plane. Okay, all things are matched, and As I said, mentioned earlier, so what we're gonna do here is to be set the cockpit preparation checklist. Cockpit preparation checklist. Gear and pins are removed, checked. Fuel quantity 13,300 kilogram, and according to the plan, we need to have a fuel of 13,100, 13.1, but we have 13.3. Is that correct? 13.1 again, and then 13.3. Okay, 13,000. Fuel quantity is 13,300 kilogram. 13,300 kilogram. Fuel quantity is 13,300 kilogram. Checked. Fasten seatbelt sign. On. Fasten seatbelt sign on. ADRs. Climb nav, flight director 2. Climb nav, flight director 2. And nav. IDRs, nav. IDRs, nav. Barrel reference are set. QNH 1012. Yeah, we have to check that first. METAR Frankfurt refresh. QNH is still 1012, and we can still take off from 116. Okay. Alright. As I said, IDR's bar for reference is 1021, 1021, 1021, 1021, and 1021, 1021. Bar reference is set. Cockpit preparation checklist complete. Alright, and then we just can go to door page, and we're gonna check here. Door is closed. Ratch. Okay, doors are closed, and wheel temperature is checked, and cabin pressure is checked, and then flight control. Okay, everything is set here. So we can do also the outside check. Very quick play. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0.
Turning right base for either tank.
1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0. Okay, this section is checked. I try to overcome as fast as possible my perfection between 102, 102, 102, 102, 102. Okay, this cargo door is closed. Forward cargo door. Okay, forward cargo door is closed. Off the cargo door is closed, and bulk is closed, and all this too is also closed. Okay, door is closed. Doors closed are closed, and the rest is checked. Okay, one more time. Forward cargo is closed, and off the cargo is closed, and bulk is closed, and the rest is also checked. Alright, then we are good here, and I would say we go back on board, and then we gonna request here, we're gonna do here the B4-star checklist, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is checked. Current Rubino is on. Okay, run. Okay, this is already checked. Flight control is set. Evac horn is set. Emergency electric panel is checked, set. Ground warning system is checked and set. And ground control is auto and off. And green supply and wiper and wipers are off. Checked. This is checked. The engine flight test we already did. Engine 1 pump is set. Electric pump auto, P2 auto, and engine 2 pump is set. Accurate pressure off. And all fuel pumps are on. 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 Okay, X fleet off, mode selector and auto. Commercial galley auto and on. Battery 1 2 supply. Access feed is set. And generator 1 and 2 full position, AP generator step by step, power disconnected. Packs are normal, fans are regulated, hot air supply and packs are running. Engine 1 and 2 bleed is set, ram air turbine off, AP bleed on and X bleed auto. All anti-hazards are off, and probing window heaters an auto, and cabin pressure and landing elevation is also an auto. Alright, then we just can get the beacon lights on and the wing lights on. Alright, okay. Strobes are off. Beacon lights, wing lights, navigation light is on. But runway lights, landing lights, and nose lights down. Okay, AP is on. Fasten seatbelts, no smoking out and on. Emergency light armored. Yep, and dome and brightness is a medium. And at the moment, and then we're gonna skip here. Okay, this is already checked. This is already checked, and then VFR1. Okay, checked. Flight control set is already checked. This is checked. This is blah blah blah, and the rest is checked of the overhead panel. All right, and then we just can 10121 is set, and then we're gonna check if we have the transponder is set 3552 set, and then we're gonna check here. Okay, it's on, left system on, and then standby. Okay, wonderful. We are ready to go. We're gonna do here the on-time departure, and we're gonna do here the before start checklist. Parking brakes set on. Parking brake set. TO speed frost. 154, 155. 154, 155. Transition altitude 6,000, 1,000 to 1,200, 1,000 to 1,200, 2,200. Yep. Flex 59, flaps 1 up to 0.1, flaps 1 up to 0.1, and clean speed is 226. Okay. Perfect. So. Parking brake set. TO speed frost is set. Windows. I guess I have to close right now. Yep. Right window is closed, left window is closed. Okay, the windows and doors closed, beacon light is on. And now we get our before start checklist. But before I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna say, meine Damen und Herren, hier spricht Ihr Kapitän André William vom Cockpit aus. Ich begrüße Sie recht herzlich bei uns hier an Bord des A320 von Lufthansa, des Fluges Lufthansa 7174. Ich begrüße Sie recht herzlich an Bord. Ich fliege Sie heute von Frankfurt Main nach Kairo. Unsere heutige Reiseflugzeit beträgt gute 3 Stunden und 31 Minuten. Wir werden pünktlich jetzt dann gleich mit dem Pushback beginnen. Unsere heutige Reiseflugdistanz beträgt 1614 nautischen Meilen, und wir werden jetzt dann gleich pünktlich mit dem Pushback beginnen. Das bedeutet, das Flugzeug wird von der Parkposition zurückgestoßen, und dann starten wir die Triebwerke, und dann rollen wir Abschluss zum Runway und zur Startbahn, und dann starten wir gleich. Wir werden heute pünktlich starten. Wir sollten nur eigentlich keine Verspätung erwarten. Unsere heutige Abflugszeit beträgt 20:20 Uhr abends, also wir sollten das noch pünktlich hinkriegen. Sieht gut aus. Unser heutiges Reiseflugzeug, wie gesagt, beträgt 3 Stunden und 31 Minuten, und wir erreichen Kairo um Lokalzeit um 12:51 Uhr morgens, kurz vor 1 Uhr morgens, und unsere heutige Reiseflughöhe beträgt 35.000 Fuß, und unsere heutige Reisefluggeschwindigkeit beträgt 460 nautische Meilen. Das Wetter hier in Hamburg beträgt satte 22 Grad Celsius. Wir haben keine Bewölkung, absolut perfektes Wetter heute zu fliegen. Wir haben klarer Himmel des ganzen Fluges eigentlich. Und ja, der Wind kommt von 180 Knoten, die Sichtweite beträgt 10 Kilometer, und der Luftdruck in Hektopascal beträgt 1021. Ja, meine Damen und Herren, ich hoffe, Sie fühlen sich soweit wohl an Bord. Sobald wir die Reiseflughöhe Erreicht haben, steht der Service selbstverständlich für Sie zur Verfügung. Bis dahin wünsche ich Ihnen noch einen angenehmen Aufenthalt an Bord und genießen Sie Ihr Flug. Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit is your captain speaking. I welcome you on board on the A320 of the Lufthansa airline, of the flight Lufthansa 7174. My name is Captain Andrew William and I welcome you on board on the A320. I'm flying you today from Frankfurt, Maine to Cairo. The estimated the route distance today betrays 1,614 nautical miles, and our estimated flight time today takes approximately 3 hours 31 minutes. We should all passengers and cargo and fuel is on board, and all doors are closed. So that means we can start right now. In the next 1-2 minutes, we will be starting with our pushback very soon. Right now. And we are expecting a pointful on-time departure because we didn't expect any delays. So our departure time will be at 8:20 p.m. And we are arriving our destination airport, Cairo, at 12:51 a.m. Almost at 1 o'clock in the morning. Our cruising altitude today will be 35,000 feet, and our cruising speed will be 460 nautical miles. The weather here in Frankfurt looks very good. We had absolutely clear sky. We had the best weather for today. Mother Nature was very handsome with us. So we have no cloudy, no turbulence, no icing conditioning. Everything is perfectly fine. Everything is just clear, and we're expecting a very smooth cruise. So the temperature here right now in Frankfurt is 20 degrees Celsius, and the wind is coming from 180 with 2 miles, and the QNH is 1021. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, so far I hope you enjoy your time here on board already. As soon as we get to our cruising level, the cruising altitude, the service will be then enabled. Until that, I wish you a wonderful time here on board and enjoy your flight. Alright, okay, let's go and ask for pushback and start clearance. Let's go for tower and ground 121.855. .855. Zurück. Frankfurt Apron, guten Abend, Lufthansa 7174, request pushback and start.
7174, hello, push and start approved, straight back, no turn.
Pushback and start approved, straight back, no turn for Lufthansa 7174.
Condor 1 for Romeo, gate is occupied, taxi Bravo 44.
Bravo 44, Condor 1 for Romeo.
Contact Tower 118, F9780.
Hello, Captain.
Contact Tower 118, F9780, Lufthansa 3.
Winner 1 Alpha Bravo, taxi by November 11, Lima, hold short of November 3.
November 11, Lima, hold short November 3, Winner 1 Alpha Bravo.
Departure checks completed. Bypassing is started. Looking here.
Ja, Pushback wird ein gerader Pushback sein. Wir wollen einfach
Hello, Lufthansa 421 on Papa, shut off November 11.
Lufthansa 421 apron, hello. 421, any preferred gate?
No preferred gate for Lufthansa 41.
Release.
Lufthansa 41, roger.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, engine number 2 start, please.
Hello, Lufthansa 732 Alpha 20 request, pushback.
Alright.
732, push and start approved face southwest.
And 2 is looking, the engine temperature looking good.
Push approved face southwest,
Amazing.
Lufthansa 732.
Frankfurt apron, Lufthansa 2 Papa Alpha request taxi.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Alpha, runway 18, taxi by November.
Runway
Waiting
18,
your confirmation for
taxi
all
by
engine
November,
start.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Alpha.
Alright, engine number 2 start.
Lufthansa 732.
732.
Es wird okay sein, wenn wir in die Pusher Area 3 reingehen?
Area 3 kommt auf.
Machen wir Area 3, Lufthansa 732.
Yeah, I forget to set 100 meter. Uh, 1670, okay, engine 2 coming, engine temperature is running, and aviable is set. And then we just can set, it's a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, then we are starting here. AP bleed can go be off, APU can go off, and then this side, this is checked, 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 and this is checked. This is checked, this is checked, this is checked, and the flight controls are set, ground assistance, ground control is set, this is checked, this is checked, this is checked, this is checked. Ground control is set, an auto, this is checked, and this is checked, okay, this is checked, this is checked, this is checked, all fuel pumps are on, 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 X-speed off, most selector auto, Curtis Galliato on, battery 1-2 supply, and X-speed set, and generator 1 and 2 is set, AP generators, generator set, bus,
continue November 11, Lima, short of November 8.
AP generator set, bus die auto, and external power is disconnected.
Lufthansa 41.
Yep. Pack flow normal and feds regulated, hold down supply, packs 1 and 2 is running. Pack engine 1 and 2 bleed is set, rammer terminal off, AP bleed off, index speed auto, okay. Then all anti-airs off, probe meter heaters on auto, and cabin pressure landing relation is also on auto. Then we are just say strobes are off, beacon light is on, navigation light is on, but nose lights, landing lights, runway lights are down at the moment. AP off, no smoking, fossil seatbelt sign on and auto, emergency light on, normal brightness on medium, and then we just go here. As I said, this is checked, and the VFR1 is checked, flight control is checked, it's all checked, this is checked, this is checked, this is checked, this is checked, and then wipers on. Okay, we are done here. And then we are just going through all the system. Ground spoiler, why the ground spoiler is fucked? I didn't say the ground spoiler should be get armed. What the heck, okay, and 1 is running nomination, 2 is running nomination, 2 is running nomination. And 1 is okay, 20, all clear is checked, all pressure is checked, all temperature is checked, vibe is checked, okay, then air bleed is checked, okay, air bleed is on, cabin pressure is checked, neutralized, Electrical, AP generators off, the generators produce the power here, the hydraulics are on. Fuel is balanced. And APU is getting off and is off. Air conditioning is normal temperature here. And doors are closed. 1, 2, 3, 4,
okay,
5,
November
6.
3, November, and gate 27, confirm for you, things admin kilo?
Bravo 27.
Bravo 27, thank you, you things admin kilo.
November 421, gate Alpha 62 by November 8.
Gate Alpha 62 via November 8, Lufthansa 421 Heavy.
Okay, the doors are closed.
Frankfurt ground, good evening, V-Star 569R at GAT is ready for push, ready for startup, we got echo on board.
Okay, the doors are closed.
569R,
The doors are closed, the flight controls are the pressure is there, the pressure is there, and the wheels are checked, status is normal. Alright, okay. Then off the start checklist, please.
November 9 Kilo Victor, Lausanne, left November 7, gate Alpha 16.
Off the start checklist, NTIs are off. NTIs are off. Off the start, NTIs off. Ecom status is normal. Pitch, oh yeah, pitch, we get trimmed.
2 Foxtrot November, stand by to the inbound traffic.
Down, what is our performance? Will be up to 0.1. Up
732, request taxi.
Up to 0.2. After start check is pitch is trim up to severe, and another trim is neutralized.
Lufthansa 1 Victor Charlie request push back stand Alpha 24.
Yes, after start checklist complete. Okay.
Push and start approved.
And then we are just can say outer brakes max, cabin is flaps 1. Yeah. Full up, full down, and neutralized. Full left, full right, and neutralized. Rudder, full left, full right, and neutralized. Okay, flight control checked 1, flaps 1, we're gonna set. And arm the spoilers, and we're gonna cabin call, please. Cabin is set and test, and then we're gonna turn on the radar predictive windshield and an auto. Okay, radar predictive windshield is on and auto. Yeah, and that means perfect. Outer brakes max, sign is on, cabin shade spoilers on, flight POT on the normal parking brake set.
To opposite A300, turning Alpha 62, taxi November 8 and November runway 18.
Okay.
So the Century 2, give way to the A300.
Okay.
November,
left on, right on, left on, and then there. Okay, we are good to go.
Victor gate is occupied, taxi Alpha 28.
Alright, okay.
Taxi Alpha 28, Lufthansa,
Alright,
2 Foxtrot November, push and start approved, area 1.
We should start approved, area 1, contact please.
Frankfurt apron, Lufthansa 7174, request taxi.
174, taxi via Lima, November 1, hold short of November for now.
Okay, taxi via Lima, November 1, hold short on November for Lufthansa 7174. Okay.
From the 2 November, apologies, our GFX appears to be bugging out. We don't have a customized release code.
Then push facing south to disconnect the beam Alpha 16.
South, disconnect by Alpha. by
Lima, taxi via Lima, November 1.
Ground General Lines,
Where's November 1?
correction 2292. Request push, stand Victor 905.
Airline 22992, push and start approved.
Push and start approved for 22992.
Okay, November 1. Give me the... fuck, man. Where is Lima? Where is November 1? I don't see here November 1. Alright, okay. Anyway, we have to go. We have to figure it out that later. And okay, Lima 1 November. I don't see the fucking November 1 here. Okay. Then we just can give here runway lights and taxi lights, and we're gonna dim the lights, and then we go left is clear, right is clear. Okay. Parking brakes.
Alpha 71 on Frankfurt Airplane, good evening. Alpha 711, you're almost unreadable, but as far as I got it, you're ready for push and start, confirm. Alpha 711, push and start approved, area 3.
Alright, November 1. November 1. We are on November 1, right? Hold short November 1 Lima. Okay, and then hold short on November. Ah, I see. There is it. He wants us that we're going this way. One, two, one, this. Come on, plane.
Convert 368, taxi contact apron 121.9.
Yeah, it's not on our chart.
Lufthansa 7174, then ready for taxi, apron 121.955.
Arabian taxi 121 decimal 955 for Lufthansa 7174.
Under 2 Foxtrot November, ready for taxi.
1 decimal.
Conda 2 Foxtrot November, taxi holding point runway 18 via November 8, November.
Taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 8, November. Conda 2 Foxtrot November.
Lufthansa 1 Victor Charlie, request taxi, able inspection number 5.
Lufthansa 1 Victor Charlie, that is copied. For now, taxi via November 7, hold short Lima.
November 7, hold short Lima, Lufthansa 1 Victor.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 7174, we are holding shortly November 1 before November.
7174, welcome back, turn left November, hold short.
Sorry, it was so loud, I didn't understand it. Can you repeat it?
Turn left onto November, hold short of November 5.
Turn left on November and hold short on November 5 for Lufthansa 7174, thank you.
2368, contact apron 121.855.
Alright, okay, next.
Lufthansa 562, request push and start.
Lufthansa 564, apron, hello, advise 84.
Alright, taxi checklist.
Pushback approved, area 1.
Pushback approved, area 1, Lufthansa 564. And Delta 46, ready your taxi on Charlie 2 on November 3.
Taxi checklist. Taxi checklist. Flight controls. Checked flight
Overground, hello. Malibu 255 to 190, correction 109 over
Okay.
2535, hallo, push and start approved.
West, Malibu 255.
Okay.
Danke.
France 1819, wind clear.
Okay, taxi checklist. Flight control to check flaps are set. Plus config 1. Radar predicted windshield is on and auto. Engine mode selector. Yeah. Needs to go back to normal.
Frankfurt Apron, gute Kunde und Foxtrot Romeo Bravo 45.
Whoa!
Conor Foxtrot Romeo, wind clear of A340, pushing on area 1, push and start approved on to area 2.
Why is this happening?
Clear of Airbus A340, clear, push approved, area 2.
Okay, sorry for that, that was a huge mistake. Where are we actually? November 5? Oh, now we have to still going. This is so annoying with this fucking mobile. Taxi checklist. Come on, mobile. And then radar printing windshield is on. Engine mode selector is norm. Yep. And engine. Fuck! What the heck is going on with the steerings? Did you saw that? No. I missed.
7174, contact apron 121.855, ciao.
Contact apron 121.855 for Lufthansa 74, correction 7174. Okay, we are going, okay, radar pin which is on an auto, and engine mode selector is norm, and engine mode selector is norm, and decom memo is no, cabin crew is advised, and decom memo is no blue. Taxi checklist complete. November 4 and 121.855, I guess.
5, Shalom.
Frankfurt Apron, once again from the Lufthansa 7174. We are on November, we are taxiing to November 5.
And German Airlines 292 request taxi. German Airlines 2292, good evening, say your position. A beam position Victor 905. German Airlines 2292, apron 121.9055, bitte. 121.9055, thank you, sir. Condor 2368, hold short November 10.
Hold short November 368.
Alright, okay. November 5. Frankfurt Apron, Lufthansa 7174, holding shortly on November 5.
Lufthansa 7174, hello, continue via November, hold short November 10.
Continue November, hold short of November 10 for Lufthansa 7174.
iFly 711, hold short November 10. Hold short November 10.
Lufthansa Delta Whiskey, ready for push and start.
Okay. Alright, November 10 will be...
Condor 2368, contact apron 121.755.
Yeah,
Lufthansa 3 Victor Juliet, request taxi. Condor 1 Victor Charlie, change of plans, hold short November 4.
Hold short November 4, 1 Victor Charlie.
Lufthansa 1 Victor Charlie, contact apron 121.9055.
Apron 121.9055, Lufthansa 1 Victor Charlie.
Okay.
Frankfurt Apron within Lufthansa Delta Whiskey, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Whiskey Apron, good evening, push and start approved, area 6.
Push and start approved, area 6, Lufthansa Papa Whiskey.
Alright, okay.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Juliet, request taxi. Lufthansa 3 Victor Juliet, taxi via November 8, hold short November.
November 8, hold short of November 3, Victor Juliet.
Condor 247 November, request frequency change.
Condor 2 Foxtrot November, Tower 124, decimal 855, bye-bye.
124855, thank you very much, Condor 247 November.
Alright, what is our minimum?
Alpha 711, contact apron 121-755.
Minimum takeoff fuel 12.9 tons. Whoops.
Lufthansa 7174, apron 121-755, bye-bye.
Apron 121.755. Thank you for Lufthansa 7174.
Frankfurt apron to jet 6 of Lima, holding November 11.
To jet 6 Delta Lima, contact apron 121.755.
11755.
Lufthansa 3 Victor.
Hi fly 711, apron, hello, continue via November, hold short of November 4.
Frankfurt apron, good evening. Lufthansa 7174, we are holding shortly on November 10.
Lufthansa 7174, apron, hello, continue via November.
Continue via November, Lufthansa 7174.
Apron
2368, contact tower on frequency 124.855.
Apron, hello, Condor 2117 at Papa.
Condor 2117, Frankfurt apron, hello. Lufthansa 5 Hotel Foxtrot, continue via November.
Continue via November, Lufthansa.
Alright, we should, our minimums are... Our minimum 12.9 tons is our fuel, so we are good here with the minimums.
Delta Lima, Frankfurt apron, hello, expect stand Victor 118 behind the Lufthansa AP-20, the second aircraft crossing from the left, continue via November 11, Lima, hold short of November 8.
After the two traffic continue via November 11, Lima and hold short November 8 back to Victor 118, to jet 6 Delta Lima.
Alright, okay.
Concern, Condor 2368, Tower 14855.
Condor 2368, contact tower on 124.855.
Contact for SFR,
Transport down, left, left, on the further taxi.
Hi fly 711, continue taxi.
Taxi only 1 head of the zone.
Condor 2117, taxi to stand Victor 167 via November 11 and November.
This is one Victor 167 by November 11 and November Condor 2117. Biggest taxi 136. Apron, guten Tag, Lufthansa 67 Papa, taxi via Papa 1 with you.
Lufthansa 67 Papa, Frankfurt apron, hello. Lufthansa 136, what's your position?
Victor 169, I'm sorry, I have forgotten.
Lufthansa 136, did you get startup from delivery?
Apron.
Lufthansa 136, taxi holding point runway 18 via Lima, November 14 and November.
Lima, November 14, November to Paul, November 90, Lufthansa 136.
iFly 711, contact tower 124.855. Jet 6 Delta Lima, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Jet 6 Delta Lima.
Lufthansa 7174, contact tower 124.855.
Contact tower 124.855 for Lufthansa 7174. Thanks, bye bye.
Lufthansa 67 Papa, expect gate Alpha to 8, taxi via Papa 1, November North,
November Hawaii, and also
Frankfurt Tower, guten Abend. Lufthansa 7174 is taxiing on taxiway November behind the forward company.
First, Conrad 2 Friedrich identified Langen 13613 the Roger.
13613,
The Yankee taxi left Papa, hold short of November 11.
Left Papa, hold short November 11, Lufthansa 4 Yankee.
And Westland 3177 and 190 degrees 3 knots from 25 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 right, 3177.
Alright.
Answer to gute Luft, 136 on November. The 136, hello.
Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 713 on the visual to cover it.
713 Tower, hallo. Present, I call you in 10 seconds. Banana 63, contact April 12755, ciao.
121.755, 963.
The Yankee over to April 121.755, ciao.
121.755, danke, ciao, Lufthansa 4 Yankee.
Catch 711, 190 degrees 3 knots, 188 takeoff.
Alright.
So 7174 behind the departing 320, line up running 18 behind.
Line up and wait behind of the departing aircraft for Lufthansa 717.
Westland 3177, taxi Papa, hold short of November 11.
Taxi Papa, hold short of November 11, 3177.
Chicago 8 hotel, 190 degrees 3 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land from Chicago 8 hotel.
Scopes on. And here TARA.
716.
Right, line up checklist.
35, hello, number 2, station number 3.
Line up checklist. Takeoff runway 18. TCOS. TARA.
One identified Langen 13613 the road goodbye.
Runway 18, TCOS is TARA. TCOS TARA. Runway TCOS TARA and packs are set on. Lineup checklist complete.
French 3117, connect April 121.755, job.
121.755, many thanks, bye-bye.
7174, 118 over the reef, 3 knots, 21.8, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 for Lufthansa 7174.
136 standard departing Lufthansa, liner 118 behind.
Alright, okay, 40%. All the lights are on. Man, flex SRS out of frost is blue, flex 59. Frost is set.
Left Papa Hotel November 11, Lufthansa Cargo 8 and Hotel.
100 knots is checked.
Bravo Norman, Twitter, Eddp Charlie Island, Fancy to Vertrag.
Eddp Charlie, Tower 1 number 3.
B1, rotate. Was he afraid of climb gear? First climb.
The 136 180 over the reef, 3 knots, 18, give take over 8, 136. 1 Robbie Bryant departing Lufthansa, liner 118 behind.
Behind, departing Lufthansa A329 and wait behind Conor.
Artel 1.
So 7174, identified, connect Langen 136, 130, show.
136, 130 for Lufthansa 7174.
But wide extra frequencies.
Left stop.
So tap 13 continue Papa, hold short of November 11. The 136 identified Langen 136 13, show 136 130, action show. So 713 taxi Papa, hold short of November 11.
Taxi via Papa, hold short of November 11,
2165, 1 over the reef, 3 knots, 5 right, clear to left. Look okay, and now telecall 8, 121, 755, show. Look okay, and now tell 8, 121, 755.
121, 755, Lufthansa Cargo 8 and Hotel. So good morning, Lufthansa Sutton
Long and radar, good evening. Lufthansa 7174 is at 4,000.
7174, low climb via SID 110.
Climb fly via SID via to flight level 110 for Lufthansa 7174.
Lufthansa 17 check, contact arrival 118505, bye-bye.
118.505. Smooth trajectory.
Sun Express 1, direct Delta Foxtrot 611.
Langen, good afternoon, Condor 7 Foxtrot Lima, leveling off flight level 100.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Lima, low descent flight level 70, expect ILS 25 left.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Lima, descending flight level 70, 25 left.
Ropes.
7 Foxtrot Lima, speed 25, knots.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Lima, speed 250.
Passing and standard.
Express 1, confirm you're descending 4,000 feet. Okay, good rate of descent, please. Lufthansa 7174, contact Lang 125.2.
Contact long and 125 decimal 2 for Lufthansa 7174. Goodbye and dank prima per de service. 71.
Sonic Step 1, direct Delta Foxtrot 612.
125 decimal 2.
Lufthansa 4167.
Lufthansa 4167, hello.
Hello, expect 25 left, descend 4000 feet, QNH.
Sorry, you wings 2042. Do you have the frequency again?
Wings 5 Hotel, connect radar 134.085. Contact radar 134.085, wings 5 Hotel, thank you, goodbye. Wings 2042, stand frequency 134.085.
Fine.
Lufthansa 5, 2 Kilo, proceed direct Spesa. Lufthansa 5, 2 Kilo.
Long and radar, good evening. Lufthansa 7174 passing 10,000, climbing to flight level 110.
First Condor 2368, climb flight level 230. Lufthansa 309, descend flight level 120 at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
So there was a 500 feet or greater, please your name.
Lufthansa 25 Delta 250. Lufthansa 25 Delta identified, descend flight level 240. Descend flight level 140, Lufthansa 25 Delta. Negative, Lufthansa 25 Delta, descend flight level 240. 240, Lufthansa Delta. Lufthansa 7174 identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240 for Lufthansa 7174.
Right, Victor Lima, descend flight level 110. 110 on the right, Victor Lima. SRBR 42 November, contact radar 125, decimal 355.
Alright, passing 10,000,
355.
landing lights down,
SRBR 42 November.
and cabin calls.
2032, descend flight level 150.
Descend 150, Condor 2032.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Yankee, descend flight level 150. Descending 150, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Yankee. Confirm speed and conversion to 80. Lufthansa 1 Romeo Yankee, reduce to 250 knots. Correction written, yeah, T280 is fine. T280 and descending 150, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Yankee.
Lange schönen guten Abend, Condor 250 Papa, level 250.
Condor 25 Yankee Papa, hello, identified, descend flight level 230.
Descending level 230 and confirm keeping speed 290 knots.
Condor 25 Yankee Papa, speed 290 knots or less.
290 knots or less, and I need the level again, Condor 250.
Condor 25 Yankee Papa, descend flight level 230.
230, danke.
Lufthansa 25 Delta, descend flight level 230.
Standard.
230 für 25.
Okay, stand cross check, Barrow. Standard.
2369.
Position level, passing, standard cross check. Standard.
2369,
Standard, and standard, passing flight level 148.
2368, connect radar 134.085. 134.085. Lufthansa 52 Kilo, connect radar 125, decimal 355. 125, 355, Lufthansa 52 Kilo, thank you. Lufthansa 1 Romeo Yankee, descend at 2,500 feet per minute or greater. 2,500 feet per minute or greater, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Yankee. Lufthansa 25 Delta, descend flight level 220 für 25 Delta. Condor 25 Yankee Papa, descend flight level 220.
Descending level 220, Condor 25 Yankee Papa.
Lufthansa 946 identified, get Eddp-Eddf Bravo arrival.
Clear Eddp-Eddf Bravo arrival, Lufthansa 946.
Condor 8 Victor Lima, descend flight level 100. Flight level 100, Condor 8 Victor Lima. Condor 8 Victor Lima, Condor radar 125, decimal 355, and reduce to 250 knots. 250 knots, and contact radio 125, 355, Condor 8 Victor Lima, thanks so much, bye-bye. Lufthansa 309, reduce speed 220 knots.
Houston 220, please your name.
Lufthansa 309, descend flight level 110, contact arrival.
We have only 3 minutes left, perfect.
125, 355, Houston 110, Lufthansa, please your name.
Lufthansa 25 Delta, descent flight level 190 at 2000 feet per minute or greater.
190, 2000 feet per minute or greater, 25 Delta.
5 degrees pitch.
25 Yankee Papa, descent flight level 190.
Descent level 190, 25 Yankee Papa.
Okay, 5 degrees pitch, indicated speed is 290, 5 degrees pitch, indicated speed is 290, and line level positive flight 193, the box speed looks good, cross the climb and air flight vector 1 and 2, cross climb and air flight vector 1 and 2, and ground speed looking good. Engine and 1 is climbing, and this normal and 1 is good, engine 2 is good, and 2 is good, speed roll is good, 2.4. And we already burned 1,200, 1,300 kilo per hour.
Lufthansa 25 Delta, descent flight level 120.
All pressure check, all pressure is checked.
Level 120, Lufthansa 25 Delta.
All pressure check, all temperature check, life check, cabin pressure needs to be at
25 Yankee Papa, descent flight level 17.
Yeah, 5.6,
7,170, Papa.
Looks good, cabin pressure looks good, hydraulics.
Lufthansa 25 Delta, proceed direct to Borg.
Direct level board, Lufthansa 25 Delta.
20 degrees, yeah, yes, perfect. 30 degrees, perfect. Perfect.
25 Yankee Papa, proceed direct to Borg.
Direct Luburg, 25 Yankee Papa, Dankeschön.
Air blades. Alright, engine is checked. Right, okay. Good. Oh.
Lufthansa 7174, connect rein, radar 134.085.
134.085 for Lufthansa 7174.
Connect 2032, reduce speed 220 knots, descent flight level 110.
Speed 220 knots, descent 110, contact 2032.
Lufthansa 25 Yankee Papa, descent flight level 120.
Descent level 120,
connect radar 131.3.
131.3, Lufthansa 25 Delta, danke.
Connect 25 Yankee Papa, connect radar 131.3.
Langen 1313, connect 25 Yankee Papa, schönes Wochenende, tschüss.
Danke ebenso.
Langen Fingergarten, Lufthansa 131, traffic 266 between 240
Mr. 1301, hello, cleared Debbie 1. Bravo, proceed direct später.
Lufthansa 161, Debbie 1 Bravo.
Romeo Yankee, descent flight level 110.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo.
Lufthansa 946, descent flight level 110, cross später.
110, cross reside level Lufthansa 946.
Connect 2032, connect radar 125.35.
Contact Lang radar 125.35, connect 2032, ciao.
134.150. Alright,
Condor 031, guten Abend. Identify. Direct to DB. Direct to DB, Condor 031.
München Center, good evening. Lufthansa 7174 is at flight level 240.
Lufthansa 7174, contact already Rhein radar. Frequency is 123.390.
Contact radar on 123.990 for Lufthansa 7174. Thank you.
Negative. Frequency 123.390.
Okay, 123.390 for Lufthansa 7174. I hope that was correct.
Sun Express 5 Yankee Papa, back.
Express 5 Yankee Papa, Roger, descent to flight level 240, be level at DB.
240 to be leveled at DB, Sun Express 5 Yankee Papa.
Radar, good evening from Lufthansa 7174. We at flight level 240 inbound next number.
München 150, Lufthansa to Yankee, Servus. Lufthansa 7174, Rhein radar, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Lufthansa 7174.
Lufthansa 6 for November, turn left heading 270.
Turn left heading 270. Lufthansa 6 November.
Contact 2 Echo Alpha, turn right heading 350.
Right heading 350, contact 2 Echo Alpha.
Echen 532, descent to flight level 320.
Why long and radar?
320, Echen 532. Rhein radar, guten Abend, hier übrigens 8 X-Ray Flight level 380, Mount Dothoff.
So, ich muss gucken, eine Sekunde. Ah ja, Eurowings 87X-Ray, Rhein radar, Zeus identified.
Right, what is in the... This is terrible. I don't understand why, in the freaking world...
Egypt 785, flight level 360.
Egypt 785, Rhein radar, hello, identified.
1, 2, 3, what is the fucking...
Control 2 Echo Alpha, speed Mach 75.
Rhymes control, long and radar, 1...
5, control 2 Echo Alpha.
Lufthansa 1293, Mach 75.
What long and radar do you see here? Long radar 125.200. Long and radar 131.3.
Lufthansa 1293, disregard.
I don't understand. Anyway.
Right, there was schon Abend, Delta for Golf Yankee, flight level 283, climbing 310.
Delta for Golf Yankee, Rhein radar, still identified, climb to flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, Delta for Golf
Anyway,
Yankee.
makes for me no sense.
Got a 2 disregard. Echen 532, contact München radar, 134.150.
134.150, Echen 532, Servus.
Lufthansa 1293, turn right heading 350.
Right.
Sorry, text.
Egypt 785, squawk 1000.
Squawk contact. Egypt 785.
Luft. Delta Papa Yankee, proceed avec Kunot.
Kunot, Delta Papa Yankee.
Kunot to Echo Alpha, proceed avec Dakini.
Dakini, Kunot to Echo Alpha.
Rhein radar.
Road auto, vehicle light is on, wing light is on, navigation light is on, but runway light, landing light, and nose light down. What the fuck? Why is the spoilers get armed again? I have no idea. 295, alright. 296, 297.
KLM 23 Charlie Golf. Proceed. D1123, decimal 93 390.
KLM 23 Charlie Golf Rhein Radar, hello, identified. Squawk 3554.
Squawking 3554, KLM 23 Charlie Golf.
Makes for me no sense why it's in anything. Negative. Okay, under
Jupiter 785, Max decimal 75.
Max decimal 75, we just decimal 5.
Condor 2 Echo Alpha, descent to flight level 320. 320, Condor 2 Echo Alpha.
Radar low, Alpine 781, level 370, overhead bottom.
Alpine 7801, Rhein Radar low identified, descent to flight level 320.
So level 320, Alpine 781.
Delta Alpha Golf for Yankee.
Correct.
I got a message from Austrian 9085 for you. Do you want to hear it?
Correct.
It's called Noob with about 10 O's in the middle.
Alles klar, danke.
Rhein Radar, guten Abend, J275, SIL 370.
Plus, JetBlue 75, Rhein Radar low identified. Condor 2 Echo Alpha, contact München Radar 134, decimal 150.
134, 150, Condor 2 Echo Alpha, ciao.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha November, proceed direct Kini.
Direct Kini, Lufthansa 6 November.
Und Delta Papa Yankee, contact Rhein Radar 134, decimal 085. Ciao, ciao.
134, 085, Delta Alpha Golf Rocky, danke, ciao.
Rhein Radar, Lufthansa 1305, good evening, inbound, Sudan 44340.
Delta 1305, Rhein Radar hello identified.
That was Lufthansa Cargo 8401, first level 360 inbound blue.
Mr. Cargo 8401, Rhein Radar hello identified. Jupiter 785, descent to flight level 320.
320, Jupiter 785.
Turkish 10 Kilo leaving mass base, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Turkish 10, thank you, cheers.
flight level 210.
Hello, Jet 54 Whiskey with you, level 350 inbound, Dumont.
Jet 54 Whiskey, Rheinrede, hello, Eddp-Eddf.
Great.
Alpine 7801, further descent on Unicom, bye-bye.
10 and 5 degrees, okay, 5 degrees, 2 degrees pitch, 2 degrees pitch, 2 degrees pitch, a little bit, 2 degrees pitch, navigate speed is almost 270.
Egypt 785, contact München radar 134.150.
Flight level is 310.
13415.
And Mach speed is set decimal 900, it's almost decimal 900, it's perfect. And then Mach altitude is nav flight rate 212, Mach altitude is nav flight rate 212 is set, and ground speed is perfect 484, but that was expected. And the VWAR was around. VWAR actually next VWAR in about 21 nautical miles. N1 is on cruise, that's good, and 2 is good, and P4 is 2.2. That's perfect. And then we go down. We already burned 2.2 tons. At 2,280 grams. Cabin pressure is 719 10,000. Hydraulics is there, and air conditioning is normal. Okay, I should get the other one a little bit up. It's a little bit cold. Much better. Right, let's see. Okay, then engine check, pressurization, straight hydraulic check.
213, Juliet Zulu, Rheinrede, hello, identified. Squawk 0603, climb to flight level 340.
1951. Next cross check is at 1951. We need to see time. 1851, 1851, 1951. Okay, this is our next cross check.
Good evening, DAP 556 back in 2000.
Sub 556, Rheinrede, hello, identified. Squawk 1135. Climb to flight level 340.
Well, 1135 and 340 for that 556.
Lufthansa Cargo 8401, Mach decimal 8.
Mach decimal 8, Lufthansa Cargo 8401.
Stand 5, request 1 minute out of cockpit.
Here's the cruise report back, please.
Roger, jet to stand 5.
I'm afraid that the cockpit, I'm afraid Langen, these controllers in that area goes online, because I just want to risk to buy something. you.
Zero 5, taking off.
Roger. Lufthansa 7174 North ATC, monitor advisory. Bye-bye.
No purchase ATC over to Unicorn 123 decimal 84 Lufthansa 7174 Danke vielmals für den ATC Service und ich wünsche dir noch einen wunderschönen Abend. Lufthansa 7174.
Danke, ebenso. Ciao, servus.
Alright, guys, I will coming right back. Give me some seconds here. I will gonna do a very risky move here because as we can see here, this is our current position, and if you watch here, all this area is full with control center ATC airspace. So in this area, we can still stay on the standby frequencies Unicom. We can stay in Unicom. So I can go, but if in this current route gets controller online, I am fucked. You know, when I go out of the house, because I will leave the house because there's only one shopping fuel gas station where I can buy my last. I want to buy some snacks, you know, and some stuff for the house. And this is the last shopping who was open at that time. And in order to get there, I need back and forward. I need minimum, I think, 20 minutes, minimum 20 minutes or 30 minutes. So I'm not sure if that is a good idea. But it's a risky move. But I guess I just only can hope that they're not coming online on that route. But I will try. We're gonna see you later. I go right now before the situation gets more critical. See you later. I'm gonna turn on the sound for you. Zagreb Control, Lufthansa 7174, we really apologize for that. We didn't saw that you came in. We was getting out of the cockpit for a longer time because we thought there was no ATC activity from the right. We really apologize for that. That will never happen again.
So 7174 Zagreb radar, hello, identified.
This is true.
Turkish 10 kilo, monitoring and command to the simulate, goodbye.
122.0, Turkish 10 kilo, thank you, bye.
I am back here, ladies and gentlemen. Performance in progress. Zagreb Control, Lufthansa 7174. Can we request for flight level 360?
Lufthansa 7174, negative. For direction of flight, you need to have an odd level, so 350 or 370, for example.
Okay, then we're gonna take we can request for flight level 370, Lufthansa 7174.
Lufthansa 7174, Roger, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Lufthansa 7174, thank you.
Ryanair 11 Romeo, runway 13, clear for takeoff, wind 030 degrees 4 knots.
13 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 11 Romeo.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo, welcome to Zagreb, taxi stand Echo 2 via Golf, goodbye.
And Echo 2 by Golf, Lufthansa 4, Romeo Papa, Malaysia.
Ciao. 01 Echo X-ray monitoring and command to the simulate, goodbye. Leader 1 Echo X-ray monitoring and command to the simulate, goodbye.
Nobody. Alright.
775, correction, fly now, heading 185.
Flight heading 185, Jet275.
And Jet275, descend 5,000 feet, KNH 1027.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1027, Jet275.
Ryanair 1 Romeo, identified, climb flight level 350, unrestricted. Ryanair 1 Romeo, climb flight level 350, unrestricted. Moving 606, monitoring and command to the estimate, goodbye. Radio check.
Bitte fast.
Thank you. Anima Wing 606, monitor Unicom 12 decimal 8, goodbye. Lufthansa 7174, monitor Unicom 12 decimal 8, goodbye.
After 5 minutes, we had a delay. That's not big. Oh, sorry for that. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Okay, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8 for Lufthansa 7174. Thank you for the patience. Sorry for that once again.
Ryder 11 Romeo, clear direct to Charlie Romeo, Echo.
Right, now for the ATC, sorry once again. Okay, did he say, oh, good goodness. So 174, and we are good here. Lufthansa 7174. Alright, so now then, as we are flight level 370, there is good timing to check here the weather information. And the thing is, I don't know if the integrated system here of the tablet works right now, because I go here, arrival, what we're gonna do here, yeah. Oh, now it works, okay. So arrival ATC information we have, so when we look at here, so on our destination, there is a ground ATC controller, but nothing else. Oh, look at here, and the thing, what I want to say, Cairo Center. This is nice, full ATC today, beautiful. Alright, and that gives me enough time to read here the information. This is Cairo office information echo at time 1900 Zulu time. Yeah, that was exactly from 30 minutes ago. Expected at the front arrival runway 05 center and runway 05 right. Departure runway, we expect runway 05 right from our planning. So 05 right, yep. So runway 05 right is in our plan, runway 05 right. Departure runway 05 center and runway 05 left. The wind is 350 degrees, perfect. We have a 60 degrees crosswind from the left, blowing us to the right, and we have a 9 degrees knot wind. The transition, I think, what is the transition? Transition level is 60, scatter cloud, that's 3,500, and temperature 27, 3.8, infinity 310, transition level 6. So yeah, I hope this will be stay a little bit longer off. That would be nice. And as you can see here on the chart, I'm going to close this so you can see that close here. So we are actually crossing very soon. If we already crossed Croatia, and next we will cross here. So banking fees, and then yeah, this will be very nice. Slowly comes Cairo. Alright guys, I'm gonna send you to the nice, to the break window, and yeah, because we we're gonna land at 2155 Zulu time, that will be 11, so that means 11, 2 hours and 22 minutes we have still left to fly. 2 hours and 22 minutes we have still left to fly, so plenty of time to fly here. So in the meantime, I will send you to the break window, because I know 757 Spy is online. It needs to be online. If it's not online, I don't know what's going on, because it's Friday evening here, full ATC in whole Central Europe. He's flying definitely in Europe, and I want to check him out, what he's doing. In the meantime, because he's my favorite streamer and I like to watch what he's doing. In the meantime, I will be back in about maybe 20 or 30 minutes, but I don't can give you a guarantee. Maybe a little bit longer, but in the next 20 minutes, I will recheck here and then we'll be back. Okay. In the meantime, enjoy the break time. See you later. we lost around 20 or 30 minutes, so yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I am back here, and let's see if I lost for a short time, I think, connection. And yeah, it looks like we are heading. Yeah, it works. Okay. It looks like we already crossed Albania and Kosovo. And this is our current position. Already ago, and now we're entering Greece. Really? Yeah. And we already crossed Trikala and like we already passed we was passing the middle between Trikala and Larissa. We was passing these two regions, and yeah, we are just heading right now to Athens. Then we're gonna fly southeast away from Heraklia, from Creta, and then we entering the ATC center control of Cairo. Right now, what we can do is check the weather, ATIS weather information one more time. Right now we have only 735 miles left to fly, so yeah, we have to get more than 1 hour, that's for sure. More than 1.5 hours. So I would need to say yeah, in the meantime, this is a perfect opportunity for me to check the weather, all this information in Cairo. Then we're going to do the refresh. This is all this information equal at time 1930. It's 47 minutes ago. It's still exactly fresh. This is fresh. I expect I have approach runway 05 center and runway 05 right across runway center and runway 05 left. Wind is 369 from the last radar state to northeast, and visibility 6, I guess. 2,000 yes, and 2,000 at 2,500. Temperature 27, QNH 12, and position level is 6. At right, Cairo, you have information echo. Good. So we can make our plan. So what I'm gonna do right now is, even when you see that the Cairo is still the Cairo center is still up, I'm gonna anyway make a separate entry. I will do also a taxi briefing for myself. I will do anyway a taxi briefing, because in the case you're getting online, not that when we landed, we're standing there and then we have to do the taxi briefing. So that's why I always do it when I get to the ground. Normally go to use the OSP light. Let's go to graph chart, let's go to charts, and then we are going Cairo, stretch. We're going to enter airport. So, well, Cairo is a big airport. 05 right, we're going to enter in. 05 right, we have 4,000 meter long runway, perfect. And now we should actually exiting on Tango. Can we? Oh no, that's what I said was Tango. Why is that Tango? Oh, sorry, I was not watching correctly. We are exceeding on exit 3. Exit 3. And then we are going to taxi the exit 3. Left on Foxtrot. Left on Foxtrot and right on Lima. Crossing runway 23 center. 23 center at Lima. Then left on Tango. Tango. And I think we have to go to Terminal 1. Tango, and then we are going via this is uniform and Golf. Oh no, let's see Golf. Okay. Tango and then Golf. But first of all, I'm gonna check. Alright, okay, I have to figure it out. Arrival. Lufthansa, we are the Lufthansa 764. We are the Lufthansa. This is zone 4. Lufthansa 174. So we are at Terminal 3. We are taxiing to the Terminal 3. Okay, Terminal 3 will be then here. So operator Tango, go all the way to Tango. Tango, and then we go to Sierra 2, and then Sierra 2, and then Sierra, and from Sierra we are entering Delta, all the way taxi up, Delta, now we're to the terminal 2 charge. Alright. Fixing our Delta. The Delta and 2, and then we are taxiing. It's gonna take, I guess, let's see, first of all, if we can, okay. Storage, airport. Alright, 05 right. Gonna entering, exiting exit 3. Exit 3, left on Foxtrot, then right on Lima, crossing runway 23 center at Lima. Then left on Tango, Sierra 2, then Sierra, then Delta, and then NC2, and then Offset 1. Okay, perfect. Okay. Good. Wonderful. Tagging brakes are set. And let's check some fuel, prediction of fuel, and we get a 4.5. I would think at 4.5, give me the calculator. Here, 4.5. 500. So 2,600. Okay, then the main minus 2 is ground weight 2,260, 2,000 ground weight 2,260, 2,660 minus, what's it, 64,200 kilograms, 64,200 minus 64,200 minus 2,660, so we will have 61.5. Alright, okay, so our landing weight is 61.5. Dry. Landing weight is 61.5. We're going to enter the METAR first. Alright, the wind it's actually for 3 minutes to go very fresh. Wind is 360 with 8. 8 temperature 27, and the destination 1013. Okay. Landing weight is 61. 61.5 tons. 61.5 tons. Alright, we're going to do the ECAL code. Alright, ECAL code is Hotel Equator Alpha, Mr. Right is right. The wind is 360 with 8. Wind is 360 with 8. Wind is 360 with 8. Temperature is 27. And the QNH is 103. And the takeoff landing weight is 61.5. The landing weight is 61.5. 61.5 pounds. and we have low brake, idle, maximum reverse, max reverse, manual land. And then left forward. Okay. Yeah, then the rest here is checked. So performs 61.5 tons, 61.5 tons, 61.5 tons, 61.5 tons, low brake, maximum reverse, manual landing, flat foot, and that's performed. So we should actually stop expecting the limit. So outer brake low will be the job. So we're gonna do an outer brake low. Progress, flight level, 2.0. Yeah, we only have a few minutes late here. So we're gonna land at, as I said, at 12:54 a.m. at the moment right now. We get very close to Swansky. I have Swansky here a bit. Let's see. I have about 1 hour and 1 hour and 10, 1 hour and 10, 1 hour and 1 hour and 10, 1 hour and 17 minutes. Yeah, 1 hour and 17 minutes. We have still left to fly until we land in 1 hour and 70 minutes. We have still left to fly until we land from the MCU in Paris. And as I said, our next project is 2057. I'm coming right back. I get myself a snack and then I'm right back. Let's turn the music on. Toilet. Let's go. Then let's go back to the seat.
Problem. Mit Spotify Premium kannst du deine Lieblingssongs herunterladen und überall hin mitnehmen. Sicher dir 3 Monate kostenlos, bevor das Angebot endet.
Okay, let's see here where we are. Yeah, we're getting very close to the Cairo Center, Cairo Control space. So Cairo Center will be 127.7. And let's check the fuel. Liter fuel, we have 5.4. Could be 5.4 from our PDF. Our fingers can alternate. Will be 3.4. We are still good here. We have still enough of fuel for making a holding that is good. This is wonderful. And I guess it's time for me to do the passenger call right now, because after I'm not capable to do it because I will be too busy. Meine Damen und Herren, vom Cockpit aus spricht nochmals Ihr Kapitän André William. Ich würde Sie kurz mal kurz informieren und nach dem Flugstatus, auf der Fluginformation. Wir fliegen gerade das Kreta-Meer. Nicht viel mehr, wir fliegen jetzt, also die Position befindet sich zwischen Heraklion und Karpathos. Also die Situation befindet uns zwischen Kreta und Karpathos. Und wir werden jetzt in Kürze auch gleich mit dem Kairo Luftraum in Kontakt kommen. Und wir jetzt gleich in Kürze den Kairo Luftraum passieren. Aktuell sind es etwa noch gute 1 Stunde und 3 Minuten zu fliegen. Also wir haben jetzt noch 1 Stunde 3, wir werden ungefähr in 1 Stunde und 3 Minuten landen. Kommt auf den Verkehr, wenn der Verkehr gut läuft, werden wir in gut 1 Stunde und 3 Minuten in Kairo landen. Und wir haben jetzt noch 449 Manchmal abzufliegen. Unser aktueller Reiseflug hier ist 37.000 Fuß. Die Außentemperatur hier beträgt minus 50 Grad. Wir werden jetzt dann auch in wir werden jetzt in genau gut 40 Minuten mit dem Sinkflug beginnen. Das aktuelle Wetter in Kairo, von der Information, das wir haben, beträgt sorry guys, I have a fucking insect. This is annoying. Hold on a second. Ja, wie gesagt, das aktuelle Wetter in Cairo beträgt gute 27 Grad Celsius, sehr warm. Wir werden auf der Landebahn 5 rechts landen heute. Und der Wind kommt von 360 Grad mit 8 Meilen und nördliche Richtung, und die Sichtweite beträgt 6000 Meter, und in Kairo ist es jetzt aktuell etwas leicht bewölkt auf 2500 Fuß, aber ansonsten ist es ein wunderschönes Wetter dort, etwas leicht bewölkt, ansonsten ist es ein perfekt schönes Wetter, schönes Nachtwetter, und der Luftdruck beträgt 1013 Hektopascal. Ja, meine Damen und Herren, und ich bedanke mich recht herzlich bei Ihnen, dass Sie uns den heutigen Flug gewählt haben, und natürlich wollte ich Ihnen noch, hatte ich vergessen zu sagen, dass wir um 12 Uhr, relativ pünktlich um 12 Uhr, wenn alles gut läuft mit dem Verkehr, um 12 Uhr 54 morgens, kurz vor 1 Uhr landen werden. Sehr pünktlich nach Plan. Ja, wie gesagt, ich und meine Crew bedanken uns herzlich, dass Sie unsere Airline für den heutigen Flug gewählt haben, und wir wünschen Ihnen noch einen angenehmen Aufenthalt in Kairo, und wir hoffen, Sie bald wieder an Bord begrüßen zu dürfen. Von meiner Seite her verabschiede ich mich von Ihnen, ich wünsche Ihnen noch einen schönen Abend, und machen Sie es gut. Auf Wiedersehen. Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit is your captain speaking. Once again, a little information about the flight. Right now, we are only 419 nautical miles away from our airport, and we will be, when the traffic allows us, the traffic is still good, and there's nothing delayed, everything will work smoothly. The traffic will be landing in approximately, from right now on 49 minutes, actually sorry, 59 minutes. In almost 1 hour we'll be landing in Cairo when the traffic is good. Right now our cruising altitude is 37,000 feet. Our current position right now is we're already passing right now. We're flying away from Heraklion, and we already fly right away from Creta and left away from Karpathos, and very soon, in a couple of minutes, we will entering the Cairo airspace, and then we will land we'll be soon in actually we'll do in 36 minutes we will be doing restarting our initial descent. Outside temperature right now is minus 50 degrees, and we're gonna land in Cairo at, as planned, at 12:51, correction, 12:54 right now a.m. in the morning. So we have only we can expect only a 3 minutes delay here. So we are sticking very close to our plan. So we are actually technically very on time. Only 2 minutes late, as I said. And the weather right now in Cairo, it is belovedly. We have only we have only few clouds in Cairo at 2,500 feet. The visibility is 6 kilometers or more, and yeah, the temperature is beautiful. It is 27 degrees Celsius, a wonderful night walk to the beach for some people who go stay for holiday there. And most of you guys will be maybe do some holiday stops. And the QNH is 1013 Pascal. Yeah, and today we're gonna land on runway 05 right. That will be east approach, and the wind coming from the north with 360 degrees at 8 miles. Almost there, good. Northeast. Yeah. Right now, my entire crew and I thank you very much that you're choosing our airline for your flight today, and we hope wish you also a wonderful pleasant stay at Cairo, and we hope to see you very soon here on board again. On my side, I wish you a wonderful good night, ladies and gentlemen. Stay safe, and I wish you a wonderful break. Goodbye. Your captain. Alright, so there was the passenger information. I think there was not one of my best cabin information announcements. And we're getting there soon our check of descent. So let's get into check with Cairo. 127.7 is the frequency. Cairo Center, huge evening from Lufthansa 7174. We'll be at flight level 370, inbound Combi. On the correct frequency. 127.7, yeah. But it looks like it doesn't have any gyro control here. So let's check on vacuum radar. I guess the long tail has a little bit problem to show me the correct current information of AF traffic control, so I will using vacuum radar in the meantime. Ah, it's offline. Alright, okay, then it's no longer the Cairo. And then we have ground, okay. What we get into our information. Business utilization, business utilization aircraft. Okay. Alright, then we can go back to Unicom 122.8. Alright, it's time for our final cross check. I actually reviewed it a little bit. But that is not a bad thing, because this will be our final last cross check. So we have 10 2 degrees pitch. Airplane speed is 255 at flight level 370, and Mach speed is 5179 as we set. Perfect. And Mach altitude is that flight rate 202. Reset, perfect. Outside ground speed is still wonderful, 489. And next inbound combi is 1663 miles. Okay. And one is looking good. Cruising and description looking good. Actually looking at people looking at 2.2 at the moment. And fuel consumption is checked. Perfect. And we already burned 6,000, 7,200, 7,200, 7,300, more than 7,300. All quantity is 12.5. The PSI is 56. Oil pressure is 56, and the oil temperature is 17. Light is normal. Perfect. Cabin pressure 8.0. Service 8.0 and 7,500. Perfect. Hydraulics is normal, and air conditioning is turned down. Normal room temperature and cold cabin. Whoa! Right, that was the final cross check. Engine pressure. Okay, good. Right, and we can turn on once again a little bit of music here. think it's time for me to set here. Oh, it's not able. I think it's control, ground control is also getting offline. So that means I have to go to here. I remember by far. Okay, the winch. Oh, perfect. I just want try it. It took me 13 minutes to go to wind to 10 degrees for 4 miles. Literally, sky clouds of 2,500 and 27 is the temperature. Closest ground temperature is between 1 and 3 now. Just need to switch up here. Oh. Okay, wind is 010 is 10 miles. 010 and 310 is 10 miles. Temperature is 27. Okay, thrust reduction. Thrust reduction is 1,500. Just 1,500, and tension acceleration is at 2,500. Okay. And ILS runway 05 right. And the bigger ones are 177. ILS runway 05 right, and all moves 177. White final speed will be 136 at the moment. Transition level is 5. 7,500 actually. 5. The Mach-Nation wind is 0.10 with 30 miles. 0.10 with 30 miles. 0.70 miles, and then temperature is 27. Temperature 27, and the QNH is 103 minutes. Alright, okay. Lifetime is set. Approach briefing is completely set. Oh yeah, and I see what we actually want to get the gas to turn on this constraint. Okay, let's check here the navigation. Is loading navigation on the time. Charlie Victor Oscar is 115 decimal 20. Oscar is 115 decimal 2. And the India Romeo is 108 decimal line is visible. 108 decimal line is visible. Okay, everything is set. Off Cairo traffic, good night. Lufthansa 7174 is passing flight level 233, keep descending direct to the Charlie Victor Oscar VOR. We're going to do a turning left base into runway 05 right. We can expect left 05 right for our approach, and we are 52 miles north away from the airport, Cairo traffic. Correction, we're going to do right base turning to runway 05 right. Check one more time the weather information about Cairo. Wind is still a bit of rain and 10 miles per hour. Rolling here. 26. Wonderful. Everything is set. Mercy, we have to do. Let's say Mercy we go for 250. Mercy because we have only. Mercy we go for. Mercy we go for 250. Murphy. Yeah, the plane handles. Next altitude of Murphy will be Murphy will come and try to go. What's current symptoms 500. And other big slow. Like that. Okay, fast people sign. Keep preparing for the arrival. let's see if we go for 230 right now. Go for vertical speed right now. Boston 10,000 landing lights. And performance, activate approach phase. One is Visa 4400. Next one is 4100. QNH 1013. QNH 1013, 1013, QNH 1013, 1013, 1013, 1013, and 1013, 1013. Okay. Okay, approach checklist by reference is set. Seatbelt sign is on. And seatbelt sign is on. Seatbelt sign is on. Minimum are set. Outer brakes low. And outer brakes low, and the engine mode selector is normal. Alright, localizer, ILS. Okay, speed check +1. Gear down. Spoilers. Orange. Strobes. Goes on. Bright light goes on. Cairo traffic. Lufthansa 7174 is full establishing the localizer runway 05 right at 2,700 feet, and we are 8 miles out. Cairo traffic. Alright, approach. 180. Okay, let's check the flaps too. Slow live. And 150. Right.
2000.
Checked. Flaps 3. And flaps 4. Alright. Cairo traffic, Lufthansa 7174 short final, 3.6 miles out. Okay, landing checklist. Go around altitude is set. Go around altitude. Go around set. Cabin crew is advised. Econ memory is no blue. Landing check is complete. Okay, landing gear down. Scan, can you please fill up the fuel? Alright. Checked. Alright. This we're going to do manually.
Minima.
Continue. Spoilers, reverse screen, how to make slow decel. Right, next, manual braking. welcome to Cairo. Local time is 12:56. Right, we are exit 4. Cairo traffic, Lufthansa 7174 is left vacated runway 05 right on exit 4. We are clear of runway 05 right. Happy landings, Cairo traffic. It's position at Blaga. Airport. Exit 4, Foxtrot Lima, Cairo traffic, Lufthansa 7174 taxiing to Terminal 3, taxi via exit 3, left on Foxtrot, right on Lima, crossing runway 23 Charlie at Lima, left on Tango at Sierra 2, and then Sierra Delta, and then entry 2 for parking stand Foxtrot 1. Cairo traffic. Okay, parking brakes released. Alright, and then radar predictor wind sheet. Okay, flaps up. Ground 121.9er.
There, 963, عليك السلام كايرو جراوند. You are clear to destination device flight on Eddp 350. Out of running 05 center, squawk 4401.
Visit 3963, unable to hear the transmission. Could you repeat?
With Air 963, you are clear to destination 57 Eddp 350. Out of running 05 center, squawk 4401.
Nigeria 963, clear to Dubai, flight level 350, 05 center, squawk 4401.
There, 963, report to responsibility.
Cairo ground, good evening. Lufthansa 7174, we are taxiing at Lima, request taxiing to Terminal 3.
Lufthansa 7174, taxi Foxtrot Lima. Foxtrot Lima Tango, Sierra 2,
Sierra Yankee to gate Echo 90.
Okay, taxiing via Foxtrot Lima Tango Sierra 2 and Sierra Yankee to what was the parking stand again for Lufthansa 7174?
Gate Echo 9.
Gate Echo 9 for Lufthansa 7174. Echo 9.
Fire ground, Assalamu alaikum. Emirates 125 from Alpha 10, requesting taxi to ND 05 right. Confirm, Emirates 125 requesting taxi. Requesting taxi to 05 right.
Alright.
Emirates 125, you don't receive 10 minutes clearance. Or alpha clearance before you requesting taxi. So report immediately to schedule alpha again. Ground, sorry for that.
Alright, let's see here. After the landing checklist, radar frequency is off. After landing checklist is complete.
Echo 209 requesting bypass Dubai.
Landing lights down.
Another question number 612, I could Caravan. Your first destination Dubai 5 for the level 390. Alpha runway 04 center, squawk 4403.
Q to Dubai, runway 05 center, squawk 4403. Emirates 61. And sorry about that, I already pushed back from the stand because I did not see ATC online.
No problem, sir. Emirates 612, report an adequate taxi,
Alright, okay, Echo 9.
Alright, we report ready for taxi. Emirates 61. QNS 101.
Roger.
Echo 9.
Assalamu alaikum again. It's 125 requesting Alpha clearance to Dubai. Emirates 125, request from Caravan. Your first destination Dubai 5, send level 370. Alpha runway 05, center scope 4402.
Tango, Fox Lima.
Emirates 125 is clear to Dubai from runway 05 center. Can you repeat the spot code again? Squawk 4402, Emirates 125. 4402 for Emirates 125. Emirates 125, you guys will have the discussion. Ground, Emirates 125 requesting runway 05 right, due to scenery mismatch with the game. Emirates 125, readability 2x5. Confirm you are requesting taxi. Yes, they have already put Roger, Emirates 125, push back on the start route, facing north and Charlie 1, condition 013.
Tango and then 02.
Caravan, Emirates 125 is already pushed back from the gate. Gabriel? Emirates 125 has already pushed back from the gate before you came online. If you want to push back facing east, condition 013, if you're able to push back facing east, push. Roger that.
then. Okay, I'll have to check where we are. Okay, no, a little bit more further. Little brake fans to cool how down here oh no, it's not so hot. It doesn't need them actually. Econiner. No. Egypt. Is the next one to the right. Yankee.
Around MS612, request taxi 205 Center. We're currently facing east on Sierra.
And 612 taxi to holding with Sunny 05 Center. Is there Juliet Tango? Sierra Juliet Tango, MS600.
Taxi via Sierra Juliet Tango, MS600.
Okay, Sierra Yankee with
Okay, Cargo, Assalamu alaikum. British 6224, getting away via Tango 5.
6224, alaikum salam, Cargo, welcome to Cairo. Taxi Tango, hold you.
Taxi Tango, hold you, 6224.
CPU. Because Sierra 9 is actually right here. Oh fuck. Oh, where's the marshaller? Actually there.
Stand the ground. 25,
Imperial number 25, ready for taxi.
Yes, Cairo ground.
Number 25, how will send you back?
Cairo ground, Emirates 125 from Alpha 10 is ready to taxi, we have pushed back.
service route Flemish 103.
MS 125 is already pushed that we are requesting for taxi.
I'm sure.
I don't know how you taxi and you're actually in the gate. So
Parking
actually,
brake set.
taxi is there, I think it's also to the runway 05 center.
APU is 100%, APU is running, and then we just can...
Taxi Yankee Sierra, hold shot 0 for NX 125.
Turn APU 1, engine number 2 down. And then we just can turn off
the boarding requested.
Yeah. And then APU bleed. External power. Fuel pumps are off. Ground. Control of emergency lights are match. Perfect.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
Perfect. Ground control is on. Ground control is on. Ground control is on. Ground control is on. All fuel pumps. All fuel pumps are off. 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 Okay. All the fuel pumps are off. All the fuel pumps are off. All the lights are down. Alright. And we are resetting here. Stop squawking. Off. Standby, left system and off. Okay, off, standby off, left system and off, and standby. Perfect. Alright. Okay, engine was down, and then we are just gonna check if nothing is running, and one is not running, engine temperature is not running, diesel is running. One is not running, engine temperature is not running, okay, it needs to come down. Okay, right now. Parking checklist. Parking checklist. Parking checklist. Parking brakes or chocks. Parking brakes or chocks. Parking brake is set, chocks I don't know. Parking brakes are set, chocks I don't know. Parking brake set. Engine 1 and 2 cut off. So I'm gonna do cut off. Parking engine 1 and 2 cut off. Yep. And then wing lights. Wing lights is off. Wing lights are off. Checked wing lights off, and fuel pumps are off. Fuel pumps are off. Parking checklist complete. Alright, then we are done here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that was a wonderful flight. Once again, it is 1:15 a.m. in the morning, actually, local time. Everything is done, and let's see how the chocks doing. If the chocks are set. Ground service. Yeah, chocks are set. Ground power is set. Ground power is set. Ground power set. Chocks are set. Ground power is set. Chocks are set. Letter and the full cargoes. Okay, ground power chocks are set, and we can remove the parking brakes. Yes. Alright. Move parking brakes off. Wonderful. Perfect. And that's it, actually, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to... That was a wonderful 100% successful flight, and yeah, we're just gonna open here the door and say goodbye to the passengers. Thank you. was a little bit tricky with the descent. I have to still manage a little bit more descent technique. But all in all, it was very good. And how was the landing rate? We can also check outside how it parked. So yeah, we should go a little bit to left. Welcome to Cairo. Look at that beautiful airport, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. It's loading complete, and let's see how the landing rate was. So, landing rate. Where are we? 198 feet. That is not bad. That is good, actually. Wonderful. Yeah, and I forget to put the full reverse because, yeah. Anyway, that was a wonderful land. Absolutely, I'm gonna take that minus 198, and yeah, we was a little bit over. We was a little bit floating. 5 right. All right, here's the runway. Touchdown zone. I think would be somewhere here. Oh yeah, touchdown zone is here. Yeah, we was a little bit floating, and we was also a little bit bouncing. I realized, but it's okay because in the end we was touching down nicely. And for me, it's actually most important, but actually, if we would only landed on touchdown zone, that would be then a perfect landing. First, but it was just a good landing. It was landing in center line, and we had plenty of runway, so pretty cool. Alright, that's actually it's 190, what is, I think it was 198. Alright guys. Yeah, as the passengers are deboarding, I actually complained, so we are starting deboarding right now. So, we get a warning here. Flight control side stick, yeah, blah blah blah, I know. Cabin door is open, yeah, I know. Cabin door is open. La 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 la. Further cabin, further cabin, forgot the cargo door is open, and we're gonna do check here that the system. N1 is stop running, engine stop running, and 2 stop running, fuel is stop running, and flaps are up, and the rest of no smoking is down. TCAS standby, company message, and AP bleed is set. There's we are around 8.8, 8.9 tons. So we was very on 8.9 tons, very on return route. So actually very near. So we was flying really good. Save some fuel. The oil quantity is Oil quantity is 70.0%, oil pressurization 0, oil temperature is 50, and YP is 0. Okay, then we're going to check air bleed. Air bleed is still on because the APU on APU is down. Why APU is down? Oh no, sorry, this is not the APU. Sorry, cabin pressure is check neutralized. Cabin pressure is check neutralized. Electrical will supply from the external power. And then hydraulics are off. And then fuel is still balanced. And then APU is running, as I said. Air conditioning is checked. And doors, cabin door for cargo, after cargo is open. Wheel temperature is checked, and flight controls are off. On status, as I said, flight stick is checked, and the rest is good here. So we are done here. So the most important things we did, and the rest we're gonna leave it on the co-pilot to do the cross checks. And so, okay. Okay. And as I said, as a captain, I gotta stay here. And yeah, that was a beautiful flight. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, the flight list for tomorrow will be very interesting for you. I planned 3 flights. So tomorrow, we're gonna fly from, first flight will be, tomorrow will be from Cairo to Frankfurt. We will be then the Lufthansa 8295. We'll fly from Cairo to Frankfurt. That will be our first flight. There's also real flights, real world flights, a call sign that I use because I always be using real life world flights. So the first flight will be Lufthansa 8295 from Cairo to Frankfurt, and then after we land in Frankfurt, the second flight will be from Frankfurt Vienna. We will be the Lufthansa 6368 from Frankfurt to Vienna, and then the third and last flight for tomorrow will be then from Vienna to Munich, Wien to Munich. I can't say it in English. Wien to Munich. We're gonna fly Wien to Munich, with the Lufthansa. Will be then the Lufthansa 6321, and we fly with the Lufthansa 6321 from Wien to Munich. So we have 3 flights for tomorrow, guys. I picked that up. It will be a very nice flight. So tomorrow we will be very full. We'll have a full flight experience again. Tomorrow we have a full flight day again, aviation day for today, and I'm gonna see you more tomorrow at around 1000 Zulu time. But before I get off, we'll just let the passengers completely be boarded and make a beautiful tour around this thing. Okay, let's pretend we are passengers and we're getting out. And then we are getting out here. And then we are out. Okay. So let's see the beautiful airport in... Actually, for default it looks really good, especially at night with the night neon lights. I don't know, wow. Cairo is a huge airport.
Cairo traffic and 612 landing on runway 05 center.
I think this is the main hall. Look at that. Wow. Where the car is waiting. This looks really, really nice. Wow. I think this is also a main tunnel who goes from the exit main terminal gate to the, I mean, I think, is this the exit main gate to the exit main exit door? So this is the main hall, and then you go to the exit, and I guess this is the departure terminal 3. So when you go, I think when you entering the airport, let's see where is the welcoming here. I don't want to see the. I want to see this, and I don't find the. Yeah, it's because maybe it's the default aircraft, but I'm pretty sure here is the exit, and it looks really nice.
Traffic, 612 and 39 landing up from the 05 distance.
It is very interesting, and I guess when you exit, I guess the exit on this airport will be on here somewhere. But because of a default airport, I can't see the exit shield, but I'm 100% sure it is somewhere here, and it looks really nice. Yep. And I think this is another big terminal for cars. It looks like this is a garage for car station, car parking station, and I guess this will be a train.
Traffic 612 departing on way 05 center to take off FM 390.
And this is all, I think, car station. It looks really, really, really nice, Cairo. Actually, it's really beautiful. So far, I didn't expect it's so much beautiful, especially at night. And I guess you go here then to the main city. Yeah, this is, I see, this is I guess this is a train station, yep.
Highway traffic, numbers 125 landing of runway 05
Who goes from the airport directly to this main city. It looks so freaking real, it's so crazy. I really actually feel I'm there. Wow, and then you travel there. And I guess this is the end of the station, and then you gonna pick, go out, and then you take a car. This is, I think, maybe here is the exit terminal. I see. Look at here. So you travel. This is the main exit hall. So this is, I think, this is the main exit hall to the car station, to the car, and also I think to public transport to the to get out of the airport and travel into the country, into the city. You know, this is nice. Okay, let's see. Seriously, I guess that it is what it is. And I guess maybe this is also the main hall, the main exit terminal, and this is the second main exit terminal before you enter the. So there is the. I think this is the. This here is the main exit hall where you actually main entry door, main entry. I think this spa here is the main entry and main exit hall where you can book your flight or make the check-in, and after you are clear to go, or maybe if you have to go to the other terminal, you're gonna take this one, this train, and travel all the way to this terminal, and then you go to making there the check-in, maybe like this. Yeah, that is very cool. At least to say, I have to give them, that is really good. I have to give them a few points here. So the airport looks really interesting. So, and somewhere here you cross, and then you're taking your car or and then you travel outside of the thing, and then you.
Western Minus 63 ready for departure. Flight level 350.
Or is this still? But this is no. That cannot be the main exit. It looks like maybe this is the other gate. So we're gonna travel, I guess, here. So here it doesn't can entry, because this is also for aircraft. Maybe you get air out of here. Maybe this is also another gate. I have to find out next time in the internet.
Traffic and
to get out of here.
4,400 feet. 857
Because here is also another runway.
Vision Minus 63 crossing 1500 to flight level 350.
Alright, that's it actually. We go back to our plane. Passengers still getting out, and yeah. How many passengers left? Ground power chokes, and let's go mass imbalance. How many passengers? Yeah, 34 passengers need to still get out, and for some reason, the jetway is not connected. Yeah, it is because of the animation problem. It is a bug that the jetway is disconnected, but actually it's still connected. But anyway, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are here, and yeah, that was a wonderful flight. As I said, tomorrow we're gonna see us at 1000. Yeah, let's see. At least I would say we're gonna start at 1000 Zulu time, and I try to be as scheduled this time. In the meantime, stay healthy, stay strong, and we're gonna see us tomorrow in the friendly sim sky at once again 1000 Zulu time with our first flight to Frankfurt with our first flight to Cairo to Frankfurt. So this is for 1000 Zulu time with our first flight from Cairo to Frankfurt. In the meantime, I wish you a wonderful, pleasant night wherever you are on the planet Earth, and yeah, or morning or late evening. I wish you a wonderful day, a night, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to see us tomorrow at, actually today in a couple of hours, we'll see us tomorrow at 1000 Zulu time. See you later, see you at Saturday at 1000 Zulu time, and peace, sleep well, rest well, spend your time with your beloved friends. See you once again tomorrow, 1000 Zulu time, I wish you a wonderful night, and cheers. Peace.